Take some notes.
What's paper?
You ever seen Paper?
Paper. Paper.
Although,
I'll take the girl.
guys, this is a trick.
Second time in 2 days I've had Waterworld referenced to me.
Yeah.
It's not like
Two
that's
glorious days.
It's very
Guys,
weird.
I do have to say I've tricked you all into being here today. I am running G.I. Joe, the role-playing game.
that would have been
Joke's
fucking
on
awesome.
you. I'm into that.
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah.
That sounded just like the movie. Was
Was
that?
once a man.
Was it Joseph
Once a
Gordon-Levitt or who was
man.
it? Was it Joseph Gordon-Levitt or Justin?
Is
Oh
it
yeah,
really?
that was in
Yeah.
the live action one.
In the
Yes,
movie, it was
yeah,
him. Yeah, he was
Yeah,
Cobra Commander.
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt.
I love him
Yeah.
so much. That's so great.
Yeah.
He's a real one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Knowing is half the battle, Tom.
Yes. I'll play Channing Tatum's character. That immediately dies in the second one. Just dead.
Yeah.
I have never even seen the live-action movies.
Oh, they're so much fun.
What are the stats for Snow Job? Don't really look it up.
Yeah, can we play as the GI Joes or do we make our own? 'Cause if we can play as the GI Joes, there's an argument to be made.
I call Snake Eyes
Yeah, is that right?
badass.
Yeah.
I got some for
Cobra
you
High
guys.
Command.
Hey, all right.
This is one of my favorite skits from Robot Chicken.
Attention, Joes! I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Calvin. Welcome to the team, Calvin. You can call me Gung Ho.
Actually, I've never really been too crazy about Calvin, so if we could get to the codename part sooner rather than later.
Favorite skit from Adult Sim or Robot Chicken.
No pressure to everybody, but I will be having a shot here in a moment.
It's never pressure for me.
Good old Robot Chicken. Alright, so I think I got.
Okay, I'm gonna go in alphabetical order here. Milo, how do you pronounce your character's name?
Arnoush Ratash.
Okay, and Arnoush. And what would you like your token name to be? Just Arnoush?
Just Arnoush is great.
Cool. Take token.
Oh, John, your name should have been a B. Oh no, an E. Name should have been an E.
Why is that?
A B C
Would have had the
D
alphabet.
E.
Oh.
Fucking jumping eye. Buck Sagebrush, Buck for the token. Is that okay?
Yes, please. That is more than fine.
Crag for the token.
Yes, please.
Diera. How do you pronounce it? Diera.
Dara.
Dara.
Yeah. What the hell? My name's pronounced Krog.
Good old Krog.
You didn't ask me.
Well, then do spell check on your damn name.
It's got little accents.
All right, John. How do you pronounce that name?
Eifer Geisen.
Eifer. And just Eifer, cool for the token?
Absolutely.
Eifer. Okay. Session 3 or 4, I'll get them down.
Okay.
Give everybody a couple of minutes here.
I'm gonna go dark for a sec, but I'm still here, so you can hear me. So Tom, I know you posted your Kingmaker song of the moment earlier. I know that.
You cut out if you said anything beyond song of the moment.
I lost Carp.
Oh, yep. That's how good the song was.
Wait, that song sounds familiar. Is that from Last of Us?
If it is, I missed it.
Sounds very familiar.
Oh no. Everything is working too good for Matt.
Yeah.
Hit that camera off button and then just blew up everything.
He said headphone problems.
Ah. I don't know. It has a very Last of Us video game vibe to the music to it. So.
We have music right now? I don't hear it.
Oh, he posted it in Discord. I was just
Song.
Oh,
I think
Discord.
it did
Okay.
show
Okay.
up in the show.
Did it?
I think so.
It sounds like it would have. It fits really well.
That would explain why it also sounds very familiar to me when I don't think I've heard this song before, but maybe I have.
Let's see, what's the title of this song?
The Humbling River. It showed up apparently in Yellowstone, which I have not watched.
Oh. Nope, it wasn't in Last of Us. Just sounds very. It sounds like it could fit. Could fit.
What's up, Matt?
Wait. It is. It is from the game. 8 years ago. It's Ellie's Dream is what the video game called it, but the song is called Humbling River by the clips were taken from the video game 8 years ago.
Wow, I
That
didn't know
would
that.
explain it.
Yeah. Oh, it was used in the trailer for the video, the games, I think.
Makes sense. I was gonna say I don't remember it.
Nature, nurture, heaven and home.
Harp things.
Some of all
It's not even a trailer, it's just a fan.
Is it a fan that made it?
Yeah.
To conquer every mountain shown,
Wow.
but I've never crossed the river.
It fits to me. I'm a fan of the song.
The lyrics are great.
Hopefully I don't get any copyright issues with playing that while I have it streaming. Sorry, you get 3 strikes before they kick you out.
There you go.
Where'd you hear that song?
Me, that's been on my playlist for years.
Oh, you guys got to hear this new song that I heard.
Learn stuff for the kids.
No, it is a song most of you guys should know. See if this is it.
It came out in 2009. I think I heard it sometime right around then.
Yeah, I like it. Bad with music. I don't
It's not the version I'm looking for. That's a pretty good one
explore
too.
it or have a source to learn it, unless someone else shows me it.
Okay.
Well,
Testing, testing. Hopefully
I
this
can hear
works.
you.
Yeah.
Okay. For now, we're okay. Oy vey.
I'm putting this in the Discord. You guys, I mean, I'll put it in general because it's not really related.
There-
But it's it sounds so good.
Oh, Eminem. AI cover?
Yeah, so it's AI generated, but it's his song. It's an Eminem song. Sounds so fucking good.
Yes. Who's back? Back again. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? 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 Na 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 na. I've created a monster, 'cause nobody wants to see Marshall no more. They want Shady, I'm chopped liver. Well, if you want Shady, this is what I give you. A little bit of me mixed with some hard liquor. Some vodka that'll jumpstart my heart quicker than a shock when I get shot.
Does anybody actually use the I forget what it's called. It's like the HUD thing where you can select your skills, not in the character sheet, but it.
No, it always gets in the way.
I
Yeah.
have a couple times, but I typically go with the character sheet.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah, me too. I always just
But
go off
I
the
do
character
like
sheet.
it for the effects. The conditions and stuff. It makes the conditions and effects really easy to look at, to
Oh, yeah, I guess that, yeah,
that's
to
the
see
one
what they
I
all
do
are.
like. I do really like that one. Yeah. But you can
Paul, did you
hide it
listen to
too.
the sound?
Yeah, I like that style. You can hide it. There's a little arrow that hides it pretty much right there, so you don't have to mess with it.
Oh, there's an arrow? Where?
Yeah, to the left of it, of strikes, you'll see there's a little collapse HUD, and then you can.
Oh, that's
Right.
where I have my cameras. I have to move my cameras. Oh,
Oh, I put the
okay.
cameras on the bottom so it fits everybody. You're gonna be missing somebody if you put it on the left.
Well, I usually have myself missing. I don't need to see me.
You're the best. You're the best out of all of us, man. You gotta see
I
yourself.
would not say that. All right, let me move those. Let's see. Tell me that does not sound like such a good song. Oh my gosh. So good.
That's all. That's just a classic, solid style, though. Like,
Yeah, you can't go wrong with it. So true. All right, where did I move this stuff? Nine. Right, video, dock position, bottom. Let's try it. See what happens.
See in the voice chat, Matt. Can you hear us?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yes.
All right, good. Push to talk is on. I think I've got this working.
Yay.
When did you get a Growler shirt, Tom?
When we went to the game. that night.
Really? Way back then?
Yep.
Got to go to another one so you can wear it.
Yeah, absolutely. Season starts I think for some games like tonight.
I think you're right. Yeah.
I looked into it a couple weeks ago. So yeah, we absolutely have to go to a couple games. Those of you that don't know, it's the professional hockey team here in Santa Rosa.
Should have got talked to them. I was teaching hockey this week. um, do they play? What league do they play in?
It's
It is a small like senior league. So they
Oh,
play
okay.
California. It's Senior A hockey.
Gotcha. Okay.
They're actually pretty good though.
Yeah. No,
I
there's
believe it.
a lot of guys come from out this area. They go to like play overseas and stuff, or not overseas, over in East Coast. I knew a few of them that played.
They are officially proud members of the Mountain Hockey League, MHL.
Okay.
I knew actually. Oh no. Hey. Thanks for the follow.
Okay, is everybody good to go?
think so.
Absolutely.
As will ever be.
One more shot, just for funsies.
I'll take my first. It's Kingmaker, everybody.
Kingmaker.
Kingmaker.
That's one way to do a shot there, John.
Kingmaker, cheers.
I got a lot of work to do tonight. This thing is huge.
Well, I'm not doing it like that because I gotta remember things.
Yeah, you're kind of running a game. Yeah, a little more important. I'm just here along for the ride.
Hold on here. Ooh, that is loaded slow. Each of you in turn have answered a call for heroes. Lady Jamindi Aldori has put out a call. Not anyone was welcome. You had to receive an invite. And I'm sure at some point we will get into why for each of you. To make a sidestep, again, this game is going to have a lot of traveling, camping, random encounters, that kind of stuff at certain points. So it'll get old real quick if there isn't any like role playing around the campfire kind of stuff. So don't be afraid to do that. Because otherwise, just you rolling to see how successfully you camped and rolling for the night for a random encounter will be fun. But on the 700th time, I'm not so sure. So, we're going to have to make it interesting, and we're going to spend a lot of time with these characters. We're going to want to get to know them. There's also going to be a lot of role playing once there is a city or a town or whatever the hell you guys end up building, a castle. Lots of role playing about whatever leadership positions you each end up in. Um, so just a warning. This one's going to have a lot of roles and rules and systems that we normally like mostly skip over. And if we end up hating them, they might get skipped over here too, but we're going to attempt. So just a quick little warning before all that. So there will be plenty of time to get to know these characters and, tell each other why you're doing this. Whether you tell the truth or not, that's a whole different ball of wax. But I expect you guys to do a lot of talking at some point. But anyway, each of you have caught the attention of somebody important, either here in Rostov or in Aldori, somebody that would get the word out to whoever is putting on this feast at Lady Jamendi Aldori's mansion tonight. And the five of you were all told to arrive. Or a carriage would be waiting for you to get you to the mansion at 6:30. The carriage pulls into the grounds of the manor, and there's a line of them. Five, to be exact. Kind of weird. And there's a cobblestone path bordered by regal oak trees and well-manicured hedges winds its way up a hill for nearly a mile. Past a two-story guard barracks, the stables, a dozen thatched roof cottages that house the families of the manor's servants and retainers. The manor itself is a sprawling three-story structure constructed of light gray mortared stone, surrounded by hedge-lined rose gardens and ancient oak trees. To get the mechanics out of the way, unless otherwise noticed, ceilings within the manor are 10 feet high, and the interiors are illuminated by numerous cinnamon-scented oil lamps or wide windows set with panes of glass. The carriages all pull up, let you out, and this is the group you find yourself with here in front of the mansion. Buck, you would recognize the captain of the guard, Avenzi. He is the one standing right in front of the door here. They have actually made it slightly harder to show everybody art. Boom.
What a guy.
So you guys step out of the carriages, you look around, you see each other. If anybody wants to say anything. Avenzi says, why isn't the going away on MP stream?
I was gonna say if you're gonna speak for him, you could leave it up for a little bit longer. But yeah, it didn't clear automatically.
I have clicked clear images 15 times now.
Okay. I will manually do it.
Avenzi, he nods and gives a small bow to you all, and then listens at the door, turns back towards you and says, "It'll be just a moment. Thank you." He gives a quick nod to Buck, specifically.
Buck would nod back and tip his hat.
I would say, why are you guys here?
Reckon I was
You're
invited.
muted, Matt. Push to talk.
Same reason as you, I suppose.
He's the Minotaur is not it's I mean, yes, he is much bigger than all of you, especially the dwarf. But he
Yep.
is not He's small for a minotaur.
Correct. I would say you guys don't really look like the fighting type.
Jeez. Starting off like this, are we?
There's one
you
thing that I
do?
learned in all my years. Looks can be deceiving, I reckon.
Never seen a bull what a strong wind could blow him over.
No wind will push me over, I promise you that. What race is Crag?
Orc, isn't he?
Orc.
Half orc?
Is he orc?
Yes. So
I would say he's the only one that you look like you might fight. I don't know about the rest of these.
yes, he's quite large, very broad, very
Oi,
muscular.
you care to test that, Horns? Let's go. Dara
If
dropped
you
her bag.
want, we can. If you're in the mood for hurting.
Dara has dropped her bag and like dropped her like sword belt and is basically like saddling up to square up right now.
Fancy gives a sigh and
Beat me to it. Yep.
shakes his head, says, "Perhaps we should enter." And he does the Aragorn double door open.
Double-handed. Big push.
Perhaps another time, little one.
Oh, saved by the by the bell, huh?
Your table is this one, the second one. And as you are seated, you look around at the other guests. What's up, Matt?
Dara notices a dwarf woman in armor behind her and is really glad she didn't pick that picture.
How embarrassing. We're wearing the same armor.
Right? See a couple of them wearing the same armor. You think, so I whispered to Crag, think these people are all going with us?
I'm not sure where anyone's going. And I'm not sure there's an us yet.
Fair enough.
The gnome nearest to Dara here. Let me pull up his art.
Yeah, there's something vaguely familiar about the group we're tabled with.
Paul, there's going to be a lot of you manually closing pictures for a little bit here.
Okay.
Apparently, it's not wanting to do that. He looks around at all of you, scowls, leans back for a moment, points across the table at this woman here, and says, "Switch these seats. These ones smell." And she, who looks like... This is maybe my least favorite picture of this character, but it is the one I can show you right now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I
It's
recognize
awful.
that right away.
That does not do it
That's
justice.
no, that does not.
That's the fighter iconic?
Barbarian.
Barbarian.
Iconic.
And there's 1,000 great pictures of that
Yeah, I was just
character,
gonna say
and
the
that
same
is
exact thing.
not one of them.
Yeah. There's phenomenal art of that character all over the place.
Uh,
like-
sh-
Yeah, it's like the Pathfinder character for me.
The token's
She-
not very good either.
That's if she continues on, and you see more of her, I might remake a token because, yes, I'll put some work into that. When he says that, she is in the middle of downing a very large tankard, and she takes it down and kind of wipes her mouth, and like flings her arm at the gnome, so little splatters of ale hit him, and the halfling woman and maybe Yara as well get a little bit of friendly fire from the ale, and she gets up and she goes, "Maybe I'll just reach across and pull you over here." And he says, "I'll remain here." And he looks down and he has a little goblet of wine, and he looks down and he's just staring at the goblet.
Where's everybody getting these drinks? Are they just like pitchers on the table or what?
I would say there are not, but the armored woman next to Arnoush, I'm sorry, Arnoush. She kind of looks up and she quietly says, "Just raise a hand, and whatever drink you request will be brought to you." Within seconds, a
Thanks,
wait
sister.
staff is right there. The armored woman that spoke looks like this.
I thank her, and I will tell the waitstaff that I would love a mug of ale, too, if they don't want to be walking around a lot.
Anyone else?
Ale sounds good.
Ifer would grab some.
I'll partake as well.
Another one for me. Please and thank you.
Ales all around, of course. The armored woman just kind of quietly says, "My name's Valerie."
Valerie, I'm
nice to
Dara.
meet you.
Well met.
Charmed.
The rough-looking woman yells out, "Amiri!"
Oi!
Tips the hat.
And the halfling woman smiles and says, "My name's Lindsay. Linzi." She goes,
Pleasure's all mine, little miss.
"This one, the grumpy guy, that is Tartusio." Let me.
Sorry, tart pussy? What? Maybe you're the thing that smells, buddy.
Oh God.
Oh,
Oh no.
He looks up and there's like a fire in his eyes, and you see his fingertips start to twitch those of you familiar, almost like he was getting ready to cast a spell. But instead, he grabs his goblet and he turns around and sits over at this other table.
Bye, top pussy. Nice to meet you.
Oh, let me show you Lindsay's art.
Tough.
Yeah.
I'm tough. Ballerina Mary. The two names here.
He's a handsome guy in the vest.
He gets up when Tartusio gets up, and he steps around and he brings. He's drinking wine as well, out of a very fancy-looking goblet, and he sits down. He, by the way.
Oh yeah. Young George Clooney looking fella.
I've heard that a lot. Magar Vaughn, at your service.
Wait, what was his name?
It's Magar. Vaughn.
Magar. Okay.
I will accept. Let's do the first roll of the game. Society rolls. If any of you are well versed in the Bravoy region, let me know, and your DC will be a little bit smaller. Okay.
Yeah, Dara is from Brunderton, which is not far. It's in Roslyn.
Sweet.
Got a solid 2.
That's probably fitting in this situation, then.
Yeah.
You don't know. Oh no.
Shit.
Dara has like clammed up all of a sudden. This guy sits down and she's like,
Oh.
Wow. I have been here
Fucking
for a
Buck.
while.
Good job, Buck.
Buck's dead.
Buck, you know, you've heard this guy. He is the third son of a baron. The Varn family is actually a big deal. He's the third son, so it's arguable whether or not he's a big deal. Compared to most of the people in this room, probably, because there is a House Varn that is well known in the area. So I would say yeah, none of the rest of you. Just Buck. Buck's the only one who knows anything. But anyway, Magar Varn, at your service. It's excellent to meet some fellow adventurers. This is all very interesting, and I can't wait.
Mr. Varn, the pleasure's all mine. Hope you and your family are doing well.
Oh, they are. You sound like you're well of the Vaughn house.
It's a great barony. You should be proud. Strong name.
Yes, that is why very shortly I will be establishing Vaughn Hold to the south.
I wish you good tidings. Good luck.
The dwarf on the upper left there. He's kind of listening. He was speaking with the elven woman who's kind of hard to see under the chandelier there. Maybe I'll have her even move down.
There you go.
See her. And he loudly raises his mug and gives a toast to the table. And the toast is, abandon hope and embrace the inevitable. He takes a big old swig.
Here you go, won't you?
I'll drink to that.
Cheers, indeed.
He, just like that.
Did I size him up as a cleric?
Give me a religion roll. Ooh. I will have that. Work. That will work as your discovery roll. Should you wish
let's
to
go.
influence him future, I will double check. The only other one you've made rolls on are Varn. I'll check him in just a second. But as for this one, yes. You're pretty sure he's a cleric, and actually with that roll, you have heard that statement before. You believe he might be a follower of Grotus. And Grotus is the god of the end times.
Sense.
Symbol is a moon with a skull on it. So remember that here in a few minutes that you have succeeded on a discovery roll on this man who says, "My name's Harem." Let me check Varn. Let's see if Buck succeeded on a discovery check. He did not, so we'll see.
God
We'll get
damn it,
another
Buck.
roll.
Doing my best.
You did good, but
Not
Give
good
me a
enough.
break.
Give me a Kit Kat bar.
and the last one at your table, she still. She actually is the only one. She is not drinking anything. And she's kind of looking between all of you and just looking like she wishes she were anywhere else.
This one, right?
Yes. Finally, she just kind of says, "I'm Jathal."
Does she have the scythe with her, or is that just like an extra?
Yes, it is on her back.
Oh. So bringing a scythe to a party
I was
is.
gonna ask, yeah, do we have
Ballsy.
our weapons too, or are we pretty much unarmed, right?
It is up to you. Most do not. Like, she is not wearing her armor, but she does have her scythe. This group over here, what's her name?
There we go.
They are fully armed and armored, like as the tokens show. Like you can't see faces or anything.
Hmm.
Most people in here are wearing finer clothes than their armor, so it is up to you and your character whether or not you would be. Uh, you know, you were told that you would be spending the night here, and if you are selected, you would be moving on from here. So if you are not wearing your arms and armor, um, you would actually, I would say then that if you are not wearing them, you had them in bags of some sort, and they were taken from you when you entered the door, and said, "This will be in your room." So, up to you guys. If it becomes important, we will decide and be honest whether or not you would have your stuff. At this point, I would say it is coming up right at about 7 o'clock. Been here almost a half hour. A couple of you maybe have been through a couple of drinks.
Yes.
And let's see here. This map likes to move slow for me. You'll see Avenzi move over to these doors. There he goes. And he opens those doors, steps in here. And the crowd kind of quiets as two people step in. Stop the music for a second here. Everybody quiets down. A striking half-elf woman enters the hall, followed by an aristocratic middle-aged human man. The man wears finely tailored clothing, fit for a noble, while the woman appears dressed for battle. She wears a fine leather coat over a sparkling mail shirt, and at her waist hangs an Aldori dueling sword with a bright silver pommel. The two make their way to the head table, where they remain standing. The man speaks first. "Greetings, heroes. I am Iosef Salemius, Lord Mayor of Rostov. And this," he gestures to the woman beside him, "is Lady Jamandi Aldori. We both thank you for answering her call for heroes. You may be few, but we need only the best for this great task." Lady Jamandi offers the room a broad smile before she speaks. "South of here, beyond Brevoy's border, lie the Stolen Lands. This disputed territory has been claimed time and time again by would-be settlers, but because the area has been a haven for bandits and monsters, it's never been held for long. Rezdov intends for this to change. If you have enough courage to drive off the dangers of the Stolen Lands, you may claim the territory for yourselves. Name yourselves baronesses or barons. Restov intends to recognize the legitimacy of the new rulers of this land, and none of the other neighboring realms care enough to challenge you. We are prepared to provide backing as a trade partner and military ally. If you claim the land, you have my, indeed all, of Restov's support." Lady Jamandi raises her goblet. "But the details of your individual missions and charters into the Stolen Lands can wait. I raise my glass to you, brave heroes. For now, let us eat and enjoy the evening. Tomorrow promises to be a very busy day." Shirt.
Badass.
Um. Yeah. In
Mm.
fact, I'm gonna call for a roll. Bam. Bam.
So close.
5 failures.
A 17. I mean, that's not bad.
Not good enough.
Guess not.
And the Lord Mayor looks like that. Now, here's the thing. Those of you with a martial incline, watching how they carry themselves, Iosef's sword is for show. Lady Aldori, just the way she carries herself, is that she is a true Aldori sword lord. She has earned her title in battle. You can tell just the way she gracefully moves.
Mhm.
Come on, where is it? After she finishes speaking and sits down, servants begin to circle the room, refilling mugs with ale, fruit juice, wine, or water, and serving food from heaping platters. The feast itself, over the next 2 hours, includes 4 courses: crisp greens, lightly flavored with savory oils, then a spicy seasoned waterfowl, a main course of tender roast boar, and a finishing selection of fine desserts and cheeses. For the duration of the feast, the servants bustle in and about in a never ending quest to keep mugs and goblets full and take discarded plates away to the scullery. So we are in a weird sort of initiative now. This will all be role played out, but there there are roles behind it in the influence system, which succeeded with Harem. Should anybody wish to speak with Harem, Dara, if you have any desire to speak with him, the topics slash skill rolls that would get on his good side: Grotus lore. I doubt you have that. Any sort of dwarven lore, though, if you took that. Religion, um, performance, diplomacy, or deception. And those were set in order of difficulty. So those are the topics slash skill rolls that I would take to get on his good side.
Hmm.
How the influence system works, in this case, these are 20-minute rounds.
That makes sense. I mean, we're sitting down having dinner, so like basically, I'd go here. Let's proxy it out. I get up and I'll switch over to the seat that this Jathal like unoccupied and sit
Cool.
down. Um, are the rounds corresponding to the courses of the meal?
Um, I would say yes, that makes sense. We'll do that, and the meal finishes up and about an hour into it, and there's an hour left where people are still just drinking and speaking to each other, because it's a 2 hour event. But you, in this first one, everybody else, anybody who wishes to, is still on the discovery phase. You have kind of skipped ahead.
or could go discovering in some other direction. If I say
Absolutely.
so.
Or if somebody succeeds on a discovery with a character and those skills don't line up, you could tap the person beside you and you're like, you might want to talk to this guy.
Oh, I want to talk to just the people that I got shoehorned into a carriage with first, probably. So the first 20 minutes is probably just pleasantries and sitting here and making
Hmm.
those entryways.
Yep.
Yeah, so if there's anything you wish to say to each other, now's your chance.
There was a moment in Jamandi's speech where she's talking about going out into the into the wilds and clearing it out of monsters, and my eyes would have flicked first left and then right across the table from me. And so at this point, I would say maybe to Buck in kind of an elevated tone. It's like, so Buck, for monsters to clear out and out there, huh?
I think I pick up what you're putting down. I reckon we could probably start right here if that's what you're saying. Is that what you're implying, young miss?
I'm there's 50 or so people in this room. I see plenty of humans, dwarves, elves, that tart pussy. But
I still fucking hear you.
Wouldn't be
Are you
worth it
sure
if you
you
didn't.
said
You wouldn't be able to put down this Minotaur.
I'm just saying, our table seems colorful by comparison.
Well, notice how all the humans and dwarves and elves have tried for years and years to try to take these stolen lands and hasn't succeeded yet. Might take a monster to get a monster.
Yeah, I like that line of thinking. Fire with fire.
Or so you might say.
setting up an operation like this? Figured you would, well, trying to be polite, I suppose. I'd be more surprised if there weren't those types here, if you get what I'm saying.
I'd imagine you're going to see quite a few different types trying to take over the stolen lands.
Right. Surprised there's not more minotaurs, the orc types, goblin or two. This type of well, it seems to me they put out some broad feelers. Surprised we're seeing such a, well, or not more of those types. Not that there's anything wrong with that.
All right. I can't help but notice, though, that you stopped after Minotaurs and Orcs, short of our friend Arnouche here. And no disrespect, but I don't exactly know what kind of type you are.
I could
The
guess.
fuck are you?
A polite way of saying, "The fuck are you?"
Some kind of mouse dog man?
Looks like a cat to me.
Okay.
No. You know what hyenas are? It's close to that, but we
Can't
walk
say I
on two
do.
legs. Don't worry about it then. It's not a big deal.
Hmm.
I'll get on just fine out there. And you will get on just fine because I'll be there.
Ooh.
Earn some points. Let's go.
I like
Let's do it.
confidence.
Oh, there we go. Oh, that's not great.
Not great at all.
Nope.
Dara, you'd been thinking about what Lady Aldori said. And you know that Brevoy has been having political troubles as of late. And there's even murmurings of some sort of unrest and perhaps even like a civil war. And both you and Buck know that a small nation to the west, Pitax, has been wanting to make inroads into Brevoy's territory and political leanings as of late. They may even be encouraging the unrest in Brevoy. And you also know, the two of you, thinking over the last map you saw, the stolen lands are kind of in between Brevoy and Pitax. So there's great interest for an ally to be put in between the two nations.
A buffer kingdom, a shield wall.
Uh-huh. Which, on one hand, sounds bad. On the other hand, it really does mean that they probably do intend to support these upstart little city-states or whatever they end up being.
Aldori does. But does she speak for all of Brevoy? We're in a pretty southern pocket corner here.
Let's say with that crit, you've heard rumblings. Brevoy does, but Restov and Lady Aldori definitely are the main ones pushing for it. So if things politically get weird here, who knows? If things remain the same, the support will remain strong. Let me make.
Where's everybody from?
The River Kingdoms. Down south.
That's just the other side of the stolen lands, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
It's like bandit country, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
I don't know the geography so well, but
Cool.
I'm from Ember Peaks.
Subtly implying. Huh.
Huh.
Heard they had bandit
Didn't know I
problems
was
over there.
hmm
It's weird.
Yeah. They
Weird.
do. Few less now.
You say the Ember Mountains there, Eifer?
Ember Peaks, yes.
Ember Peaks.
If any of you have heard of the Ember Peaks, you just know they're kind of vaguely to the north. It's not an area of the world any of you are too familiar with.
We usually keep to ourselves.
Pretty far or just isolated?
Pretty far. Ish. I actually don't know the actual geography of it, but
Is it across the sea?
Tom, what do you think? Across the sea?
The Lake of Mist and Vales.
Yeah, I would say up in that area.
Is there a map I can look up so I can? What's the map of this world?
It's Galarian.
Galarian, that's what it is. Let's see.
Yeah, that's Lake of Mist and Vales is up near the crown of the world. I think that is a good, nice remote place. There's actually people have made full globes of Galarian, like Google Earth style.
Really?
And then
That's
there's actually a very detailed map that even with good internet takes a few minutes to load. It's like 12K resolution.
Damn.
Like there are some people that are way into Galarian.
So where are we right now?
You are. Let me pull up a map here. Map. Okay, depending on, let's see here. If you're looking at the standard map of Galarian, it'll just kind of be the northernmost. Should be able to see in the pretty far to the northeast.
Huh?
You'll see Brevoy,
Free boy. Okay.
the country. And then if you go down south, probably all looking at different maps.
I felt
But
like
if you go straight south from there, you could see like the Gnarl Marshes.
uh, oh yeah. Okay.
The Gnarl Marshes, spoiler for maybe the end of this session or the next one is won't be your area. If you go over to the east, there is a lake called the Tuskwater. Spoiler, your area, at least to start, will be in between the Tuskwater and those mountains to the east of it.
Okay. So we're kind of going to like the River Kingdoms area, sort of. Like the border,
Just
basically.
on the edge of it, yeah.
Yeah.
Because the
Okay.
River Kingdoms are,
All the rivers.
yeah, and no real country has ever been successful in this area. It
Okay.
is the only. There are some societies kind of bordering this area, but it's not. You are not taking any society's land.
Okay.
There's some centaurs nearby. There's a barbarian tribe or two nearby, but the stolen lands, is full of monsters and bandits, and no. I'm not
A
even
lot of
speaking
judgment
of the. What's that?
Mhm.
and a whole lot of judgment.
Anyway, we'll say
Okay.
that first 20-minute round has kind of gone by.
With us just talking to get to know each other.
Hmm.
Okay.
I didn't hear where
Uh,
Crag and Buck were from.
oh, yes.
Yeah. Come from Varesia originally, but I haven't been there in a fair number of years.
Um, Small village on the border, called Kessenhold.
I know Kessenhold,
Yes.
or at least I've
Lots
heard of it before.
talk of outsiders and monsters. I know how that feels.
And you, Daryl, where are you from?
Well, damn. After that, I feel a damn near local. I'm from a town just a bit north Brunderton here in Rosslyn.
More local than the rest of us, it seems like.
Traveled as far as Kennebris, though. It's north and west of here by the Wound. So, I've seen some of it. Uh, none of the places y'all have been from. Maybe Ifers Mountains from a distance.
All right. So 20 minutes have gone by. So now basically, I'm just going to go in order on the screen here. Ifer, is there anyone you would wish to learn more about?
I would be interested in talking to or learning more about Jathal. That's the elven person, right?
The one with the scythe.
Oh, that's right. With the scythe.
You muted.
So do I need to? Do you
Oh,
want me to just move
sorry.
over there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just go over there. What would you say? How do you break the ice? Hey, come here often.
Yeah. No. Nice hair. No.
No one would say that.
No one would say that.
It works every
A
time.
ridiculous thing that no one would
No one would
ever say
ever
that.
say.
It's
Yeah.
Works every
ridiculous.
time.
Every time. No, I would say you look like a true warrior. How have you done? How have you fared in battle?
She would. By the way, she is deathly pale. Wears mostly dark clothing. Her raven black hair is long. She has no jewelry. And at this point during the eating, leaning against the table next to her is a massive, wickedly sharp scythe. She is just kind of picking at her food.
Mm.
And she'd look up at you. And she would say, I've been in my fair share of fights. I do well enough. Mother bless us.
Um, do you think you can capture or clear the stolen lands?
Of course I could. I'm just not sure I want to.
Why wouldn't you want to?
I haven't made up my mind what I want to do yet. Give me your choice and let me know which one because I will post it to chat.
Okay.
Perception, religion. Do you have? It's on the party sheet. No, you don't. Okay,
Probably don't.
that's right. I have
I have,
ways to actually see your skills real quick now.
yeah, I have very little.
Perception or religion. Um,
Uh, let's
Religion's
do religion.
easier.
Let's do
Okay.
religion. Oh, you're gonna bring me one. Perfect, even better.
You have succeeded
Oh,
at the discovery roll. You've gotten a read on her,
sweet.
and you know that if you want to get on her good side, from easiest to hardest, these are the skills that you got to work into your conversation. Ergothoa lore.
Oh boy.
You actually would be probably your society would know of Ergothoa. That's the mother of monsters.
Oh, perfect. Okay.
You as a character do not have that lore, but you would know of you would recognize that Mother Bless Us.
Okay.
Is that clued you in?
Okay.
It specifically says Ergothoa Loa to impress Jaethal with knowledge about her goddess, intimidation to impress her with your fearsome nature, religion to show her you have a strong faith, and then the three that kind of go for everybody: performance, diplomacy, deception.
Okay.
You could act cool, act nice, or lie to her.
All right. So if
As you
It's all
speak to
most,
one
anyone.
thing.
yeah. Um,
So we will get to, if you
yeah.
wish to continue to speak to her, 20 minutes from now, you may.
Okay.
If you want to
So
influence her.
Okay, and so our goal basically here is to try to influence people pretty much while we're here tonight.
Um,
At least
I
as
will
as like role
say
playing.
that your results on this influence system will have some of these people, maybe your allies, may even travel with you from this beginning.
Okay.
And all of these people you will see at some point, and so this will impact their starting attitudes the next time you see them. If you make a really good impression, they may travel with you from the beginning. If you make a really bad impression with somebody, they may be your enemy. Like,
Okay.
what happens in the role playing and the skill rolls at this feast slightly changes the rest of the adventure as far
Okay.
as all these characters go.
And could we theoretically also influence people without necessarily trying to? Like, say we do something in front of someone and someone else sees us, could that theoretically influence them even though we weren't necessarily talking to them?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay.
That's while not being strictly part of the system, that 100% makes sense to me. And maybe the DC is slightly higher,
Okay.
by like two
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
something,
Makes sense.
because you're not focused on that person.
Mhm.
But yeah, I like that.
Solid. Cool. All right. Works for me.
Next on my screen would be Crag.
Okay.
Who caught your eye?
Crag would get up. The bench would noticeably make noise as he stands. And he would slowly kind of walk this way.
Magar kind of goes, whoa.
And I don't want to get too close, but I don't know. Just gonna talk to this person. Is this a person? I don't know.
Juggling potions.
Looks cool.
I'm going to say, as far as we care, I have introduced you to all of them.
Oh,
I had a feeling.
Yeah.
Thank you for taking one for the team, Craig.
I
Yeah.
tried.
Yeah, I wanted
if
to
you
be- I
want
didn't
to,
know.
if you want to shift that, that's fine. That is generic adventure.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. It's everyone at this table, right?
It's that table and
Crag,
Tartusio.
Crag, come back. We have a halfling over here already.
I call that one. That one's mine.
I'll talk to Tartuccio.
Nice.
Well, still taking one for the team. Good guy, Crag.
Tartusio looks up, kind of goes, ugh. Yes.
My friends or new friends apologize for the way they talk to you.
Oh, really? And he turns around, like, interested.
I think we're all here trying to gauge ourselves against each other.
Well, still have thoughts about them, but maybe I gauged you improperly. You're the only one here with manners. And he is saying that loud enough, like everyone hears. As loud as the room is. Like Lady Aldori, like, looks up, like, what the fuck?
That is a fair.
Record scratch.
My whole life, I have been thought of one thing. Tell me,
Well,
what do you do?
I'm a spellcaster of great renown. Soon to be emperor.
I see. You have lofty goals.
Only goals worthy of my station and lot in life.
It's good he said station and not stature there.
Crag looks
Uh,
over. Mm.
Would you like a nature, perception, or society check?
I
By the
could.
way, if you fail your discovery check, um, you can still attempt to influence this person, but you're going to be picking a roll at random that may or may not have any effect. Or you can attempt to discover again.
I guess I'll roll nature.
No. Other than kind of an asshole, you're not getting a real good read on this guy.
Well, it was nice to make your acquaintance.
I guarantee it was.
And I don't even let him speak to finish that. I kind of just start walking off.
You're walking away as he's like, I guarantee it was. You dude, fucking, he was the one that smelled. Dara. Dara. Sorry, how do you pronounce it again?
It is Dara.
Dara.
So I already know. I've got the line on Hareem. Gloomy parts still be there. But I'm curious about Mr. Magor here.
Uh-huh.
How do you do, sir? What's a fine nice man like yourself doing, with this lot of
Well,
ruffians looking for trouble.
well, listen. I don't spend all my time in the manor. I enjoy a bit of time down in the streets of the taverns. And this really isn't such a rough crowd. Uh, I just feel that it's time to make a name for myself. And this is perhaps the best opportunity that any of us have seen in a generation or two. I already know that I am already being granted the lands directly to the south of here. Varnhold will be an excellent town to start, and soon much more.
Congratulations on your charter. You say you like you like a good drink.
I like a good drink. I like a good song. I even look good. You know, one of my favorite pastimes is a good, like, tarot card reading.
Oh yeah, I never put much stock in the cards.
Well, not just that, but things of that like. I have a keen interest, one would say.
Ooh, interesting.
And when you're ready to make a roll for him, let me know occultism, perception, or society. That's actually reverse order of difficulty. Society is the easiest.
Society is the one I will take.
With him, none of them are easy.
Hmm.
Oh, I should have rolled it fancy. Sorry.
That's okay. Unfortunately, it is a failure. Again, you can attempt discovery again in the next 20-minute round, or just go for it if you wish to continue to focus on him. You can just go for it and make a skill check.
No, but before this round is over, I will say because I left most of my gear with, like I think most people probably did, let the porters take care of it.
Hmm.
But I have my other bag, not my rucksack, but my bag. And in my bag, I will pull out of like here from Brunderton Dwarven Brood, and I'll pull out uh
Oh no.
right two
Okay.
bottles of beer out of
Yeah,
my
yeah.
bag, and I'll give him a bottle. I'm like, I don't want to insult the hostess, but here, and I'll pop the corks from him and
Uh, he gives a genuine smile, not just noble smile. Hey, thank you. This actually means a lot. That gave you a +2 to that roll. You succeeded.
Hell yeah, nice.
Oh, snap.
So, should you wish to influence him from easiest to hardest, uh, and again, with him, none of it is. It's harder. It's maybe harder to influence him than anyone else. But that reward might be better in the long run. It should anyone succeed at pushing his attitude better. Uh, Brevoy lore, heraldry lore, politics lore, warfare lore. Um, to chat knowledgeably about current events and Brevik history. Diplomacy. To treat Magi like the noble he is without making him feel like you're mocking the fact that he's a third born son. Society. Chat with him how to best start a village from scratch. Deception or intimidation. Those after getting a read on him. Those are the things that would really, and that may or may not be your things, but you can murmur to the
Fancy
rest of your
man
new
is a little too
friends.
complicated for Dayra.
You can murmur to the rest of your new friends like, "Hey, I think you'd be better to talk to this guy." All of you have that information on what would influence him. Arnoush.
This is kind of a weird question, but it's going to be par for the course for our news. What do these people smell like?
Ooh, that's interesting.
He has imprecise
Expensive
scent.
perfumes.
Hmm.
She smells like she spent time before the feast um oiling the lute that is resting beside her. Valerie smells great, but like she threw some dirt on herself to cover that up. Similar to her appearance. She is like an obviously very beautiful woman who is doing her best to downplay it. Amari smells like sweat and ale. Jathal, you get a faint smell of death. Reem smells like some sort of grease and like nightshade.
Mm.
Tartusio smells like. It's a weird ass question. This is
We
great.
know what he smells like.
Obviously one I prepped for. Um, he smells like books and one of those like colognes or perfumes that is a knockoff of a very nice one.
Axe body spray.
Yep. Yep. Ugh, gross. All right, I'll turn to Valerie next to me and I'll say, "You've never spent the night outside before in your life, have you? Well, why'd you throw dirt on yourself before you came in here? Do you think they won't take you seriously, or are you pretending like you can do this?"
Use me?
Can't fool the nose, love.
If you know that I am a trained champion.
Oh, and I don't doubt it. What I'm asking is, why are you putting on the show for the rest of them?
Because I'm not one to be judged for my appearance, but for my deeds.
Then why'd you bother kicking dirt all over your boots before you got in here? Just show up all shiny and pretty the way you wanted to.
That isn't what I wanted. You notice that the scar on her face, you get the impression maybe she did that.
Oh, I see. You're trying to be as fucked up on the outside as you are on the inside. You're just not quite there yet.
Who are you?
Anusha Tash, pleased to meet you.
Uh, warfare lore is the easiest. Perception, society. Let me know which one and I can
Perception.
post.
Definitely perception.
Oh, there you go.
Nice.
That is a success. You caught her attention, but you know to really get on her good side, whether this is your task or not, will be diplomacy, warfare, society, deception, and intimidation. The two usual suspects there. Now, Buck,
Mm. Yes, sir.
who are you talking to?
Uh, first of all, I don't know if you guys can see this. Do you see the negative 205 feet above
Yeah,
my
that's all.
token?
Yes.
Yeah,
I guess my guy fell through the earth. I just
pretty
thought that was
much.
very funny. Sorry, I just like my little square is empty. Just
You
thought it was
found out
funny.
about the mega dungeon underneath the
Yeah,
Sword Lord Manor. We're not supposed to
Mhm.
know about that until the end of the game.
sweet.
Whoops.
Speed running this
There we
thing.
go. Fresh Buck.
There we go. Thank you. I would make my way over to the young. Well, I think she's young. I believe she was a halfling.
Yes.
I believe her name was Evenzi. Is that
Nope.
correct?
Lindsay. Lindsay.
Lindsay.
Lindsay. Put it down wrong.
Linzi, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I think she told us how to spell it too. Shameful.
Shameful.
Yeah.
Buck can't read or
I'm
write.
embarrassed. Yeah.
He goes up and goes, "Hi,
I didn't.
Venzi." The fuck?
Yeah.
You start your influence as
Yeah.
-2 to start.
I apologize. I'm deep in my cups. um,
Gunslinger's first target is his foot.
that's
Yep.
right. Never forget. Um,
Roll the 20.
Hail and well met, young miss. My name is Buckingham Sagebrush.
Buckingham sagebrush. That is awesome.
Oh,
Not
wow.
bad.
That's a great name. Hold on. And she gets out a quill and writes it down in her book. Buckingham Sagebrush. Buckingham. What do you go? What do your friends call you?
Oh, that's an easy one. Friends call me Buck.
Wow. My name is Buck. I liked it. No. Um.
That's too easy. It's just too on the
Sorry.
nose.
Sorry. Sometimes I fancy limerick. Um. It is great to meet you. You look really um
Old.
old um and she poops, do you have like your gun on your hip?
Yes.
She goes, "You have a gun." Those are amazing. They're really loud. I saw one once. Um they're pretty. They're pretty neat. I don't understand them, and I also don't understand people of advanced age. But I think that I like you.
Hmm.
The rest of your group is very interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I think I've written down most of their names too. And wow, this will be some great stories and songs. I just I'm not a leader myself. I'm just trying to figure out who I'm going to tag along with and write, the next great um, Galarian novel.
Well, that sounds exciting indeed. Got to be honest with you, I'm quite partaking with you myself. You're well, I do appreciate a ray of sunshine in what otherwise seems to be a bit of a
Oh,
dour room, as it were.
well, that's great, Buck. May I call you Buck?
It would please me greatly.
Buck it is. And her skill checks from easiest to hardest are society, perception, or occultism.
We are going to go with perception because I got like no skills over here.
Big money.
Come on, fingers crossed. Let's do it.
That's a crit, sir.
Let's
Oh, now we're
go.
talking. Made an impression on the young
Let
lady.
let's go.
Buck knows his manners. Talked her up. Charismatic. Showed her how the gun works, probably. Hell yeah.
Here,
Oh man.
let's see. That's so you actually are going to start out with our influence being at 1.
Hey, let's go.
And the
Yeah.
skills to make her happy, from easiest to hardest: performance, to delight Lindsay's artistic sense; society, to trade gossip and news about favorite artisans or performers, or the like; occultism, deception, diplomacy, intimidation. She's very clearly a bard.
Nice.
And that is the next 20 minutes, and I think it's as good a time as any to take a quick restroom break
All
slash
right.
coffee break.
Great idea.
Perfect.
All right, I gotta say, for anybody listening, that we're off to a great start. I'm loving this party.
So about that, that took a while.
That's all right. Sound check. Is my audio coming through?
It is.
Yeah, you sound good.
Fine.
Yeah.
Cool. Thanks. I love that we're a bunch of hard asses.
Yeah, this is very fun.
Yeah.
What's
This is
fun?
good, buddy.
This,
This
whole
is
section, it's very interesting, very different.
it's
Bullshit.
it's it's taking longer than I anticipated, but I'm enjoying it, and it is actually very important
Very
to
relevant. Yeah.
the campaign going forward. Like literally, you know, some of these people could end up traveling with you starting tomorrow.
Yeah, you have to be taking some notes down on everything that we're doing right now for who knows when.
Yes, I've got some notes, and don't lose the video of it, Paul, because I will be watching it.
Yeah.
No, all of these will be posted up on YouTube, so when Twitch kicks them off, it'll be there.
There we go. Okay,
That was good.
we are in the next 20-minute phase, and our favorite Minotaur's turn.
All right. So you said that I can attempt to try to influence Jaithal,
Uh-huh.
um, with Ergatha lore, which I really don't have, but you said that I might have a little like knowledge on it.
Yeah,
Um,
you would know of that god,
yeah,
but you wouldn't have the strict lore. I would give you a slight bonus on the religion check.
yeah. I was gonna say I think I'll do a
That
religion check, but
or
before I do that,
intimidation was also one of the lower ones. She's
okay,
into
yeah,
that.
I think I'll do religion, but also maybe something to impress her as well.
Okay.
Um,
Do what you
so
want to do, and I will tell you what
yeah,
to roll.
yeah, and so what I would say is, um, fighters come in all shapes and sizes. I try to remember because I may not carry a big scythe or a big sword, but I can do cool stuff like this. And then I snap my fingers and all the flames go out and they instantly go back on in the room.
Just everyone in the room kind of looks around like, the fuck? That was
That was
weird.
weird.
Now, technically, probably I couldn't do that, but for flavor, I'm hoping you'll allow it. So I can only do it. I can only do the lights technically in 30 feet of me, but it's way cooler if I could do like the whole room, and then technically, if they're magical, I can't even suppress them for a second. But again, like just for flavor,
You know what? I like it. I like it for flavor.
20
It's the
feet's pretty
most
good.
it's the most powerful on off you've ever done and maybe will ever do.
exactly right.
But but man, you're really trying to impress this weird, perhaps dead elf chick.
Yep, pretty much. And then I would roll for religion to see if I can influence her with that cool move.
I am gonna post it. Give yourself a +2.
Ooh, fancy. Okay. +2.
Still won't be the easiest thing in the world. This is not. There. Some of these characters are harder to influence than others.
Fuck me. Well, that sucks. Rolling a 3 is not going to cut it regardless of what you do. All right, well, we tried. I can't say I didn't
We
try.
absolutely tried, and that bonus will continue should you continue.
Nice.
Next, Crag.
Alrighty then. I will
Give a
pick up.
shit about the gnome, or are you moving on?
I'll talk to Mary and Discovery. And
She eyes you up and down, and whether you intended to or not, she smashes her mug against yours.
Mm.
You look strong.
You as well.
Goddamn right.
Nice meal we had tonight, huh?
Yeah, I mean it was a little too fancy for my like. There's a lot of green shit.
It's the nicest I've had in a long time as well.
Yeah, you could call it that. It's ale though. Listen, don't tell the lady. But they spilled some fucking spices or something in this ale.
It's not alcoholic enough. Got a bunch of bullshit in it.
There's a bunch of like flavors in this.
It's not moonshine.
Mm,
Disappointed.
you like a real alchemist.
A what?
You like it from the brewer.
Yeah,
Straight.
the bottom of the barrel. I always say the best stuff comes from the bottom shelf.
What are your
Ask any
thoughts
bartender.
on this adventure?
Well, listen. A gal's got to find an ass to kick. Why not a whole region? It's a big ass, but I got big boots.
Looks down at the boots.
Goddamn right. And I got. Listen, hey, they were gonna put it in my room. Or fucking who needs a room? But they couldn't. The fucking like pipsqueak little servant dude. He couldn't move it, and she points over next to the door, leaning. It is a great sword that is taller than her. Listen, I got big boots. I got big all kinds of things. I shove them all where the sun don't shine.
I think the biggest is your personality.
Discovery for her. Athletics, perception, society, warfare.
Let's go athletics. Okay.
Oh, success. Nice.
It's pretty bad
Uh,
roll.
to continue to impress her, athletics, intimidation, survival, performance, diplomacy, deception.
Okay.
Daira.
Well, uh, look, admittedly, Dare's a little on the smitten side with Mr. Fancy Boots here, but feeling a little out of her league, outclassed. Was there something about bottom shelf beer going on down at the other end of the table? What?
Why, you got some?
Dara can come over here and join what's going on over here.
Hey,
Um,
Valerie, scoot. Make a little room, Valerie. She she does, like, moves over like 6 inches. Flavor room. You don't have to, like, actually move tokens or worry about it.
I'll produce another one of those bottles of beer. I have more in my inventory.
She like, what is this?
Dwarven shit.
Really?
Yeah, of course. And then I'll elbow Harim and I'll be like, "You want bottle 4? I'm losing these fast. I'm glad I went for 20."
I have no need. The taste of home will only remind me of the good times.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I knew. Cool, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll proffer Amiri a bottle and Crag?
Mm. I'm good.
Save it for the road then. And I guess I will also work on influencing Amiri. Can this be something where multiple people are
Absolutely.
something? Yeah.
Yeah, and she'll put the bottle against the edge of the table and just like smack her hand to make the bottle cap just go flying off, and it flies over and hits Tertuccio in the head.
Did that on purpose.
Got that right. That's what I was aiming for.
I guess I'll gesture to her sword and I'll say like, "Hey, it's twice as tall as I am, but mind if I give it a try? I know it could be precious. I don't want to overstep."
It is pretty fucking precious. But I like the look of you. You're unlikely to hurt it. It'll probably hurt you if you fuck up. Let's see. Let's see. Can you? You're a hefty broad. Can you pick it up?
This is
You
my
look you look
athletic check.
sturdy.
Yeah,
Right,
I get that
Val?
one a lot.
Elbows Valerie in the.
Val, did you hear what I said? Turns around.
This would be athletics, right? This is my
Yes.
impress check.
What do you do?
I pick it up and I would like hold it out like level, which in and of itself would be a hell of a feat.
Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
uh, and maybe like give it a rotation and an up and like a low kind of way, but no like swing, nothing crazy in here. And then just like set it down and I'll be like, and come back and just say that is she is an impressive weapon.
Goddamn right. I like you. I like all of you. Her influence is now at 1. Next, Anush.
Okay, we have discovered everybody except for Tartucci, yes?
Yeah, Varn has not been discovered as well. He is maybe the toughest, just as a warning, though.
I thought whoever did him first got him.
I know what his stuff was. Yeah, I gave him a
Oh,
beer, and
Yes,
so
right.
we
Yeah.
Yeah,
discovered, but
yes, yeah,
haven't made an
that's right.
influence check.
discovered
You
but not
initially
influenced.
you failed, but then the beer right after gave you the bonus that you needed. So yes, you
That's right.
have.
Yes.
So yeah, Tartuccio is the only one that has no successful discovery.
I don't care about him. He's
Did
an asshole.
we get anything for Harem?
Yeah,
Yes, he was the very first one.
Oh, nice.
Before, like technically before we even started. There was like a goddamn crit success at
A religion check. I sized him
yeah,
up. Right?
that
Oh,
that
nice.
you
That's right. Yeah,
right
yeah.
off the bat you figured it out.
That's right. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna turn to Jay Thal. I think I'm actually I'll come around my friends who are having a good time and come over to this side and turn to her and go, "You smell like a dead thing. How's a dead thing gonna conquer the world out there?"
She like flinches a little bit when you said that. I'm not looking to conquer anything. I'm just looking for a place.
To bury yourself, like all the dead things.
You are the best at impressing the people around you.
Oh, I'm very excited for Milo's
I
Hey,
character.
listen, you said
yes.
Very
intimidation
excited.
was one of her top two, and I'm hoping
Uh-huh.
that's what I can do.
I am not one to be buried.
Yeah, we'll see what you can do then. I think
Perhaps
you're
we
gonna.
will.
I think you'll decay under the leaves, like all the other dead things out there. Nope.
Mm.
She kind of turns from you and stares into her cup again. She maybe even glances over her shoulder past Buck at Tertuccio.
Hmm.
Buck.
My
It's
turn.
your turn. Yep.
I'm gonna keep working on the young Lindsay here.
Uh-huh.
Buck has found himself. I imagine him as like sort of a grandpa figure. He's got a gleam in his eye. Sees her as sort of a granddaughter. He's having a good time. Imagine him like sort of showing her the gun pieces, explaining it's a simple alchemical reaction. Take this metal piece here, ball shaped. This
Whoa.
black powder here. You lock it. It's this locking mechanism.
That's
Spark.
oh my gosh. This is the best.
Oh, it's
This truly is a feast for heroes.
it's yeah. I reckon.
What skill are you looking to roll?
So that's what I was thinking. I think I've been rolling pretty hot.
Uh-oh. Oh, this dude's getting
Famous last
cocky.
words.
I know.
Pull up that
And
chart.
if I remember correctly, her easiest one was performance.
Yes.
I'm not terrible in performance. So he's going to try and show her a little trick. Haven't done this in a number of years. But take a look at this. Let's see if, here we go. See what I got. See if the old
Let me see.
bones still got it.
Your knuckles look
Oh.
swollen.
Gunslinger.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice. So he does the classic spin. He does it sideways, and he does it, ends with behind the back, and catches it in the same hand.
Whoa! Oh my
Yep.
god.
Hot damn, Sheriff.
Yep, not bad. Only been using it for nigh on 50 years. Figure I should know my way around it. Nice. Love it when you take a risk and it pays off.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Buck is 52 years
I
old.
need it for my.
No, 62? 62. But I've been doing
Whoa.
this for a very long time. Yeah.
62 ain't gonna make it out in the forest jungle.
We'll see about that, big man.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Yes, very much. Yeah, somebody take a little tiny cup and spin it in mockery of me.
Vito
Yeah.
Veritas. Um, her influence is now 3.
Damn, let's go. I guess we're gonna have a bard hanging out with us.
I'm looking forward to it.
That's chill.
It's gonna be really
Where
sad
the-
when she gets like eaten by a bear or something.
Right, exactly.
Wow, look at that!
And just to give you guys a heads up, should anyone travel with you, because you're a party of 5, they will probably most of the time stay in camp, wherever your camp may be, and do things there that will help out. You will get bonuses and that kind of thing. They have activities they do in camp. They give you guys bonuses like for the day sometimes. And occasionally, they will travel with you, and obviously, like if someone can't make a session, who wants to control a bard for the day, or something like that. And obviously, there's 5 of you and 8 leadership positions, so it's good to have friends. Somebody's got to fill those other positions. Great. Let me make 20 more minutes go by. Bam, bam. We are halfway through. And Mr. Minotaur, Mr. Kineticist, Aether.
After Arnage, how do you say it?
Arnouche.
Arnouche. After Arnouche comes over and absolutely decimates this, I am like, and that's my cue to leave.
Very uncomfortable.
Like, all right, I'm going
Suck
over
wind right out
here,
of the room.
and I'm gonna talk to Lady Aldery. No,
Lady
Lady
Aldori?
Aldori. Yeah, sorry, I put it with a Y. Aldori. And I'm gonna walk up and I'll say, thank you for your invitation for this fine dinner. I feel honored to be in the company of such an esteemed warrior. Can't say much about your friend there, but you are obviously a fighter.
The mayor's like, oh,
A
And
rump.
I'm honored
do
for this
say.
opportunity.
I can't wait for like level 12 diplomacy sessions between you guys and another nation.
I will tell you this, it can't be me. It cannot be me.
I'm not sure who it can be.
It
But
cannot be me.
My performance is going to be so high by then. I'll just spin
Yeah.
my pistol, and they'll be utterly convinced to do whatever we say. Easy.
Jedi mind trick.
Right?
well, thank you, sir. What was your name again?
I am Eifer.
Eifer. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Welcome to
Likewise.
my home. You and your friends definitely seem interesting, and I
I
look
wouldn't
forward to seeing what
necessarily
you do.
I wouldn't necessarily call them friends, more of companions, I suppose. Travel mates.
Fair enough.
Um,
I have a lot of decisions to make.
like what? Maybe I can help.
Well, we do have a place on the proverbial map that I still need to decide who goes there.
Is it a challenging place or is it a boring place?
I do not think any of them will be boring.
Then maybe me and my companion travel mates should take on the task.
You might be right.
All right.
She'll
What would
see.
I roll? What should I roll to discover for her?
She,
That's way too high. Makes sense.
um, perception, society, nobility, diplomacy. Any of those, I will accept or roll that.
All right.
And
Society, diplomacy, nobility, shit, and shit. Oh, perception. I guess we'll
or
do perception.
warfare, I would also accept if anybody happens to have that.
I don't have that lore. Um, perception it is.
Let me give you the DC.
Oops,
Oops.
that's a buck.
Yep.
That
Wrong
is
one.
Buck. I had Buck still selected. Let's try this again.
Sorry, he might have better perception than me anyway. Let's use his. Big money,
I'm
big
gonna sub
money,
in.
big.
Yeah, I'm gonna pinch hit.
Ah, that's not
Oh,
terrible.
not
Oof.
bad.
But it is a failure.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Wow.
Damn, that was a 19. God damn.
Yeah.
You,
Right.
you do have the
Ouch.
lowest perception out of all of us.
I figured I have. Eifer is not a stat or like a skill person at all. Like not at all. So this is gonna be a rough start.
Yeah. Barbarian
I'm
suffers the
liking
same
it.
fate.
I like these shot for the moon though.
Yeah, you
Yep.
gotta go for it, right? You gotta go
I
for it.
am a fan. A Crag.
I will ask both Valerie and Amari if they'd be interested in a good old-fashioned test of strength.
Yeah. A Mary like before a test of yeah.
Doesn't even let him finish.
And for that matter.
Valerie goes. She looks over at Anuj, like licks her teeth, and says, "Sure."
This is open invitation for all that wants to compete. But how about simple arm wrestling?
Mary's like, "Let's fucking go."
Lock in.
We'll do. I was just thinking of like winner keeps going, losers out, and then until there's last one standing.
Sounds reasonable to me.
Okay. Opposed athletics checks. You want to roll first? Or you want her to?
All right, sure. Let's have Emery roll. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad.
Are you freaking kidding me? I can't roll with
Damn
Emery.
it. Damn it.
Oh my gosh. I'm actually gonna use my only hero point and re-roll that.
Damn, that was not low
Just
though.
you're right.
Oh,
There we go.
hashtag worth.
That's much
There
better.
you go.
Just as like she gets you within a half inch of you touching the table, all of a sudden, oh, bam! She goes. She like looks pissed off for a second, and then she goes, "All right, all right, all right. We'll see." Valerie's like, "Oh, why did I agree to this?" She puts her arm out as well. Let's see. Proficiencies. Want her to make the roll first?
Yeah.
Are you seeing the results of their rolls?
No, not on my screen.
I saw Amari's.
Did you see him? You didn't see Amari's athletics check?
We
What
saw
it
the
was?
check
Oh, I
and the
don't see the
result.
plus
We
though.
did, yeah, didn't we?
Oh
Okay,
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, we
that's
don't
fine.
know the
Yeah,
bonus
we don't
or
see
the
the plus,
roll.
we
Right,
just
We just
yes,
see
we
the
don't see the
total.
bonus.
Okay.
Cool. Oh,
Damn.
oh,
Oh
This is
boy.
good. This is good.
That one's gonna
oh,
hurt.
Yeah. I have to roll pretty
oh,
Oh,
man!
high.
Your
That's
dice
not
like
it.
crit failed.
It was on the 19. It was just,
You
yeah.
almost had you
Yep.
almost had her.
Valerie just like almost instantly puts her hand down. She goes, "Do not worry. You were just tired from her."
No.
Aw.
I knew there was strength. This is why I offered.
I am giving you um +2 to Amari's influence. She is now at a 3, and +1 to Valerie,
Nice.
which that's just a 1 for her.
Nice. And I bash the mug with a Murray and then drink when we're done.
Perfect. Next, Matt.
This is the third course of the meal.
Yeah, third course is kind of wrapping up at this point.
Okay. I would come down to this side of the table, and I would take my plate of.
Boar.
You said it was boar.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't eat that. And I would pass it down to Amiri. She was complaining about too much green shit. Like, here, you want?
Your fucking loss.
And I would look at Valerie, and I would compliment her. Her kit, her armor.
Hmm.
I too am armored, sitting here in my chainmail. Never can be too prepared, right?
That's right. What brings you here?
Fortune and glory, same as everybody else, right?
Something like that.
Between you and me, I I just couldn't stay at home anymore. I needed to get away.
I I think I know what you mean. What skill would you like to roll for her?
What did we know? What were her options?
Diplomacy, warfare, society, deception, intimidation.
Not my skill set. I guess I'll try society.
Okay. And then that went from easiest to hardest, by the way. Um, give yourself +2.
Okay, thank you.
Almost the
Doesn't
18.
matter
That
when
would
you
have been
roll little.
sweet. So close.
Next, Anoush.
All right. Well, I'm gonna move down from the dead thing, and
Just
I'll
moving
go.
the wrath down the table,
Why not? Yep.
huh?
I'll sit next to Varn, and I'll turn to him and say, Lord Varn,
Yes.
pleased to meet you, Arnush Ratash. I gather we're both part of some, what is it, parties being sent out to reclaim the stolen lands, and you're doing it in the name of your house.
I am. I would have plans drawn up for Varnhold. That's what we'll be calling it.
Varnhold, is that the final name?
It is. It is.
Hmm. We'll see about that. Where in the stolen lands are you hoping to go, if I might ask?
Almost directly to the south of here.
Just straight south.
Pretty much.
Interesting. Do you have, I mean, I don't know if we're supposed to share information or not, but do you have advanced knowledge of that area?
I know it's centaur territory.
That's interesting. I've never seen a centaur before.
But uh, most of them that I have met are quite wonderful people. These ones are not.
Hmm.
I don't know if
Do
they
centaurs have
worship.
a, do they have a society?
They do. At least these ones do. It's I don't know if they worship a different god or if some leader has some sort of hold over them, but they are a nasty bunch. So I plan on attempting to treat with them, and we shall see what happens.
Bold of you to go in with a treaty.
Listen, I am a generous man, and I do not plan on raising my sword unneedingly.
No, of course not. Must spread the good name of House Vaughn and
That's right.
Von Holt.
Well, it's a weird twitch to your lips when you said that, but that's fine.
It's just the many teeth I have to speak around at times.
uh, what skill were you thinking of rolling?
Society?
I would say
Good luck.
I mean, it's going to be a good luck with any of his, I imagine.
Yeah, gotta hope
it's
for.
it's going to say you're making a no, because it'll
An impossible roll.
no. I'm gonna make the roll because I want the DC to be different this time.
St. Paul, they said, get a dog. It'll be great. It's awesome. I mean,
Oh,
that's
Not bad.
wow, man, 14 though is pretty
Did you?
good.
Did I say to give yourself a +2?
No.
I meant to. 100% legit meant to. That's
I
a
think that he
success.
meant to. I was waiting for it a minute ago too. After your
Yes.
reaction, like if I got it, you got it.
all right. So that's a
So
success. Let's
that
go.
is a success. So
Hell
he
yeah.
is at a 1.
Hell yeah.
Great work.
Buck.
Yeah. I wonder if you could tell me. I know this is pretty mechanical. So we've been getting +1s, +2s. Is there a top that we can hit? Do you know? Can you give us that info, or is that?
I'll tell you the absolute max that matters for this is if anybody gets somebody to an 8.
Wow.
An influence of 8?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's past 8 doesn't matter. There is, I'm not going to obviously tell you what it is, but there is, let me pull up just somebody random. There is a bonus at 2, 4, and 8.
Okay.
8's like big deal.
Yeah, they're like basically part of your party.
Yeah.
It doesn't even require that. Like
Oh.
they will maybe give you a gift that is something good, or there is, a bonus that will come into play in the future that is a big deal. So, not likely for anybody to get to an 8, but if it happens, big deal. I'd say 4 is the realistic goal. Hoping to get 1 or 2 people up to 4 would be great. But even like 1 or 2 is not nothing.
Okay.
You know, every single one of these people you will see again at some point.
Okay.
So, friendlier the better.
And Buck already has Lindsay at 3, you said, yeah?
That's
Yep.
right. Yep.
Let's fucking go. Go Buck.
Right. Yeah. Not bad, right? Sweet talk
You're
to the young lady.
You're making up for my dumbass shit. I'm not gonna be able to influence anybody. So
Well,
No, this whole thing has been really interesting. It's a very I know this
It's
has
a cool
been it's
mechanic.
built into the game.
Yeah.
And like the I forget what it's called, the levels, like the persuasion levels, something like
uh-huh.
that. Yeah, like it's built into the game. We've never touched it. And
Yeah.
it's a very fascinating, like
Yeah.
interesting way to
And it's not
yeah.
something I would want to do if you're just having a normal conversation with an NPC.
Right.
This is rare because it obviously insanely slows it down and makes it a little bit awkward. But once in a great while, for something like this, or say you're having a meeting like far in the future, you guys are like level 14 and you're having meeting with nobles from another town, or whatever. Like we may pull back into something like this too, like it's some kind of diplomatic meeting or
Yeah, that
something.
makes
It would
sense.
make sense to mix in the mechanics with the role play sometimes.
I would agree.
Do we also have a Miri at 3 at this point?
I
Uh,
think
I think we
so.
did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Let me
we
pull
did.
up
we
her
got 2 of them.
notes.
Yeah, we have Lindsay at 3, Amiri at 3, Valerie at 1, and Varn at 1.
Valerie 2.
Crag
Two?
claims 2, huh?
Oh,
Let me
Yes,
check
2
the
from the
notes.
arm wrestling.
you're right. 2.
Yes.
All right.
I will go excuse myself from the breath of fresh air that is Lindsay. Make my way around over to Valerie. Introduce myself. Hail and well met. Young lady, pleasure to
Sure.
make your acquaintance.
Thank you.
Uh, noticed the armor you're wearing. It's mighty fine blacksmithing work. I was just curious where you had that done.
Let's see here.
A roundabout way, I'm asking where you hail from specifically.
That is, give me a moment here. I didn't have that ready to go.
Trying to work a diplomacy check over here. It's one of my high numbers.
Actually, grab a physical book. What are actual books?
Man, we haven't not used to that. We're talking old school. Pull out the books and actually flip to the pages.
Kingmaker Companion Guide. Leather bound.
Look in that appendix.
$82. I'm actually from not too far from her. And she gestures from Dara.
Oh, fascinating. So you're relatively local.
Pretty close.
Yeah. I wonder. So, interesting bit of information. I have recently learned a great deal about the Bravoy diplomat situation. It's actually partially the reason I'm here. Reckon I was essentially brought up to Jamandi Aldori's attention. It's just
Really?
I wonder if you could maybe if we could speak a little bit about the local politics and politicking.
Well, to start, if you're going to be in the area and politicking, it is Brevik, is how they refer to themselves, ourselves, really. Um,
Tell me more. Do go on. I see.
well,
Yes, yes.
there's a lot of unrest right now, and I think that's why they're really doing this.
You're referred to, I believe it is Pitax,
High
attempting to make
tax and
inroads.
others internal. They really just don't need trouble coming from the south as well.
So if we were to accept this endorsement, we would act as a potential buffer zone to the south.
I think that's a fair assessment.
Fascinating, I reckon.
Diplomacy, you said?
Yes. All right. Let's see if I still got it. Nope, not at all.
Oh, fucking
Not
two.
impressed. Not impressed with Buck.
You had a good chance.
Yeah, yeah, I know.
And
I was due. It's all right.
Ifer. Let's make 20 more minutes go by. You've got two more turns.
Am I muted?
Oh, if
No,
you
I
were
can hear you.
saying stuff, you were.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So, I would move down, and after seeing the arm wrestling going on,
Mhm.
I would try to sit down and try to arm wrestle too.
Okay.
So I would say, who's next?
Valerie sighs and says, I guess I am the current champion.
Then,
Who would you like to roll first?
you, please.
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay.
So right now I rolled like middle of the road.
All right. Hopefully, I'm higher than middle of the road.
Oh,
Nice. There you go.
Ooh, hot diggity dog.
a
Hot
Mary
diggity dog.
busts up laughing. She goes, Wait, so who's the strongest one?
As of right now, I
You
think
beat
that's me.
me. She beat you. Yeah. Um, I will give you. Let me see here. What's funny is with that being, you got the arm wrestling got a point to Valerie from the role playing.
Okay.
Athletics is not one of her skills.
Let's go.
She doesn't like she's not impressed with arm wrestling.
Okay.
But that you arm wrestling Valerie and beating her gave a point to Amiri.
Hey, that was what we talked about earlier. Perfect. Absolutely.
So Miri is now at 4.
Nice.
Let's freaking go.
Yeah.
Cool. That's good enough for me. I think that'll be my turn. I mean, I would also say, because I would assume that was a close match. I would say you were very strong.
She pauses a moment before saying, "Thank you."
That's my turn.
Sweet. Crag.
Um, he would probably excuse himself and walk over here.
I have influenced you enough. I'm moving on.
Well, it's a crowd now over here. We have Buck. We have like it's like all around these two people, and I'm like I feel a little crowded, so I'm gonna spread out. So it's like
It's
okay,
fair.
all right. I'm gonna head over here and talk to Lindsay and
Oh,
uh,
hi.
hi. What?
You're friends with Buck?
Yes, he is
Nice.
friendly. Is what? What sort of things do you hope to find in the new land?
I hope to find stories and heroes and adventure and songs and butterflies and anything else that's really neat.
Hmm. What kind of stories do you like to write?
Stories about heroes.
Stories about yourself?
No, no. I'm not. I'm no hero. I hope to be a chronicler of heroes.
Hmm. Don't think so little of yourself. You could be a hero.
That's very nice of you to say.
Hmm. Not trying to be nice. I truly believe that.
What would you like to roll?
I don't even remember what her things are, but I think I'm going down the line of diplomacy or some sort, I think. More so.
Okay. Give
Just to
yourself a.
let you know, she had performance, society, occultism, deception, diplomacy, and intimidation
Okay. But yeah, I think I'm
were
going with
her
diplomacy.
If you go down
highest.
diplomacy, give yourself a +2.
Okay.
Nice.
Big money, no whammy.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's on
I
our
think that
team.
counts as big money, no
Hell
whammy.
yes. She's she's the cheerleader.
Wow,
Come
that
on.
is awesome.
She's a hero.
Yeah,
Great work.
absolutely.
She liked hearing that. She is now at a 5.
Let's put her on our
Hell
team.
yeah. Oh, it's already done.
That's crazy.
Yes.
Somebody get her a jersey.
I think
She's on the team.
you'll make
Cool.
and be part of many of those stories.
Huh. Maybe. Dara.
Damn. Tom didn't expect all that.
I don't trust the random generators in these systems, so I'm going to regret my choice here. But Lindsay, you want to write about heroes? I'll give you something you can start with tonight. Ladies, I call out to the four in front of me at the table. And as I roll up my sleeve, I say, I think it's time somebody humbled this Minotaur.
Valerie is watching like out of the side of her eye. Amiri is like, let's fucking go. and Lindsay is like getting out her quill. So this will be
What about Jathal? I know she wasn't too impressed.
no, this doesn't work on her. Now this is you attempting. So it'll go better if you win this contest. Obviously.
Obviously.
I have, yeah, I have to win this contest.
There's a okay. There's a
About a
chance.
2% chance that you're gonna win. No, just kidding.
I'm
kidding.
Even if you lose, there's a chance it'll influence Amiri. And I'm going off of vibes on that. So I don't even have like a number or a result in mind. It is you two do your opposed athletic checks and describe what the hell happens. And we're going off of vibes. Unless you succeed, and then there'll be a couple of plus ones floating around. Yeah.
I leveled the challenge. You want me to roll it first?
Sure.
I like this. This is where this is going. Guys arm wrestling each other.
Oh.
Oh, bold.
No! Oh, I thought it was gonna.
Oh my god!
Almost,
There you go.
but no,
was-
no. Dara does not handle.
Describe this.
I am.
Are you gonna re-roll it?
I'm gonna spend that hero point.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
You gotta beat a 19 though.
Oh, I know. I'm stupid.
Hero
brave.
point spent
That's
on
okay, I
arm
fucking love
wrestling.
Mouth is writing checks. Body couldn't catch.
oh,
I take it back. Wow.
Is the
Dug
best
deep.
hero point use ever.
Angrad's fire
Yeah.
burns within me.
John's like, fuck you, hero point.
no, oh, no. Because there's no way I'm beating that. Wow. All right.
The
Well
stakes
done.
are good. That was I wouldn't put it past you.
Yeah. No, that's really good. So here's how I feel like it should be described, but you can correct me if you feel otherwise. I feel like I was about to beat you. I was yawning practically, and then all of a sudden, right before it hit, you whipped my arm back, and I was unexpected, like, holy shit, what just happened? And you won, and I just sat there, and then all of a sudden, you'll see me go eyes blank, biggest, saddest face ever.
Oh,
Because all of a sudden, it made him feel like he wasn't good enough before with his father.
no.
Damn, that's
no.
fucked up.
Oh
And I will walk away from
man,
the table.
I shamed him hard.
Okay,
Wait.
Thought we were friends, dear.
here's the changes that just happened with the NPCs. Amiri +2.
Oh, let's go.
She's
That's
at a
huge.
6.
Let's fucking go.
Lindsay +1, but now also at a 6. Tartusio +1.
Oh
He
shit.
sees the look in Afer's eyes and busts up fucking laughing.
Oh no. Oh no. Wow. All right. Wow, what a change of everything.
You
Ouch,
picked the rock
ouch.
star.
Crazy.
That's rough, dude. That's rough.
Oh, wow.
uh,
All right. That
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 was
changes a lot. That
that
changes a lot.
next.
Wow.
Gosh,
Okay.
that was interesting. Now do you pick somebody else, or do you focus the two that are climbing high?
That's a good question. Do I focus on the two that are climbing high? Do we want to? I could go for Lindsay.
She has performance, society, occultism, deception, diplomacy, and intimidation.
Mhm.
I stepped away from her because just I'm not good at any of those.
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
mean,
good at
theoretically,
something.
if you are high on any of those, it's totally worth going for it, I think,
Yeah, yes, exactly.
for
Yeah,
anyone that has that.
Amiri too. She's a +6.
I'll go chat with Lindsay. Excuse myself from Lord Varn. Uh,
You're
and
you are. I would describe you as, and I don't want you to take any offense, because I don't even mean this in a bad way. Sinister.
yeah, you don't say. He is sinister. Yeah, the way he moves is sinister. He like hunches over a little bit and plods along in a way that's uncomfortable.
I very purposely zoomed in the portrait on the token the way it is. I
Mhm.
love that.
The shadow, yeah, very good.
That is
Okay,
a
I'll talk to
great
Lindsay.
drawing, by the way.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
it's
Yes,
very
yeah.
It
good.
really is cream of the crop.
Thank you. Um, what was her like sub thing in society? What was she interested in talking
The
about?
lore.
Oh, let me pull her back up.
Bands and acts and things like that.
Yeah, the society to trade gossip and news about favorite artisans or performers.
That's right.
That's the tone that'll get you a little bonus on it. Or I've been throwing out bonuses if it's role played and makes sense, but
Yeah.
and is good. But that is what's listed will get you a little bonus on the society check.
Okay. Um, I'm gonna go for society, but a different angle. I don't think Arnush can even fake being enthusiastic about bands and performers in Bristol. Uh, he'll approach her and say, "So you're traveling with one of the cream of the crop of Brestoff, yeah?
I
Lord
am.
Varn over here."
Oh no, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna travel with him or somebody else. I don't know. I haven't made up my mind yet.
Oh
And
no,
no.
interesting. So he's not quite as high in society as he might have us think, or are there simply better folks on offer here?
There's a lot of interesting potential heroes here. And a lot of different stories that could be told.
I don't know much about the stories in Brestoff. Tell me some.
Well, listen. Um, I've got just the story. Let me stall while I make it up. Um, the oh, Mr. Varn, stop me if you've heard this one. There is a family, another noble family. Will say that their last name rhymes with um, Malmori,
Mm,
Very subtle.
and some of them think that this whole ploy by our gracious lady here um, is um, is a power grab by her. not to name names, by someone, power grab by someone whose home we may or may not be in. I really messed that up, didn't I? This wine is really good.
Nonsense. A great story.
Hmm.
They think that whoever is really just trying to um, gain power and maybe like uh, s- a city or a country for her or himself.
Now that is an interesting piece of society.
I don't know that I believe that because um, the host, the lady, the whoever we're talking about
Mm.
seems um, very genuine to me. So I don't know that I believe that. It's just like things people are saying. And Varn is like, it's obviously falsehoods put out probably by Pataxian rabble rousers. This is ridiculous. Lady Aldori has all the best interests at heart.
Of course, wouldn't catch me listening to propaganda.
What would you like to roll?
Society, please.
+2.
Mhm.
Lindsay is at a 7. Um, here. Varn is at a 2.
Okay.
Sweet.
Buck.
God dang it. I was going to work on Valerie, but we got Lindsay at the +7.
You
If I
want
could
to go
slam
for it?
dunk it, yeah. Oh, it'd be pretty good. It's my girl. I got nothing though. I'm trying to think what I can do.
What
Yeah,
about
I had something
performance?
funny for Valerie anyway. It's fine. I'll keep working on her. That side of the table's too crowded. An old man, I can't shuffle over there. It's too difficult. So okay, I will carrying on the conversation with Valerie. Buck is deep in thought and like shoulder to shoulder with her, and he's going like, so in my approximation, if you were to send a small army of envoys and ambassadors to the southeast, you could formulate yourself a soft sort of power shield, I reckon. Uh, situating Brevik in a much better standing and position uh, i- with one to take into consideration its political standing, I reckon.
He does her best to translate that. Um, and
I reckon
Vis-a-vis,
she does.
ergo,
I
in summation.
yeah, you don't need to summarize it any more than you already have. Yeah, I think that yes.
Trying to talk essentially like local politics. I've been in the region for a bit and I've actually wound up learning a decent amount, not on purpose,
Hmm.
but I feel like I'd be able to have a decent conversation with her just from the what I've picked up
Yeah.
recently.
Let's. What would you like to roll?
Diplomacy.
Um, give yourself a +1.
Nice. Pretty good bonus.
Okay, that's good.
Yep.
Oh, that's crit
Not
success.
there.
Oh.
Yeah. That's what I was looking for. There we go.
Crit fucking success. She
Yeah.
is now at a 4.
Not yes. There we go.
Dang. All
Yeah,
right.
I'll take it. That was one of the milestones. Good
We are
stuff.
crushing it right now.
Yeah. Feels good.
Good call. Good call.
Yep.
Okay. 20 more minutes have gone by. We are in the last round of this. Eifer.
Uh, I hate to break it to you, but Eifer is out on this one. Eifer has sit at a random table in
Aw.
deep in his own thoughts. Uh, unfortunately,
Reevaluating.
he is trying to gather himself.
Aw.
At some point, actually, hold on. Let me read something real quick here. At some point in all this, Magar Varn stands up for a moment, looks over at this far table here, and just says, Hannes, my good man, good luck to you. Good luck to you and all the Drelevs. What do you call your group again? Magar's maybe just a little bit tipsy.
Uh-oh.
And Hannes Drelev. Let's see here. Make sure I spell that right. Yep.
Montagues and Capulets over here.
Glances over his shoulder and sneers at Varn and says, You bloody well know, Varn, we're the Iron Wraiths. And then he turns and just like ignores anything else going on. They've been at their own little table, like murmuring to themselves. Crag.
All right. Crag will step away from Lindsay, stating, I know we will see great things and hear great things from you, but I must ask Amiri one more question.
Ask.
Where do you come from and what do you hope to find besides battle?
Come from the realm of the Mammoth Lords. I hope to find battle. I don't care if you said besides. I hope to prove myself. 1-on-1. Biggest thing out there. Chop its fucking head off. Then, maybe I get a nice little hut. Some little dude to boss around. I don't know about kids. That sounds like a major pain in my ass.
Mm.
But other than that, like if I can get, meat, some furs, some gold. I don't want to have kids, but if there were some daughters, and then we go out together, find like a mountain. That's our mountain now. Everyone on it, they bow, they die. I don't care. Then I'm going to go back home with the head of any fucking giant I see. We're going to find some giants. I'm going to cut off their fucking heads. See that sword over there? That was a giant sword. Killed him myself. That's right. What do you have to say about that?
I say you have a long, strenuous, and exciting life ahead of you. And I cheer
Goddamn right.
to your adventure. But I think, and I know, the toughest one is not the giant, but it will be the family.
Mm.
She looks confused, but what do you roll?
Diplomacy.
Intimidation, survival, performance, diplomacy, deception.
Diplomacy.
I'm giving you another +2 on this.
Big money, big money, big money. Yes, let's go.
Mary is now also at a 7. You've got 2 people at 7s.
That's
No
freaking
pressure
awesome.
for the last 3 people.
Mhm.
Right?
There.
All right. I
You-
guess the
yeah, there you go.
synergy here is to play to our strengths. So after hearing all that, I'll sit up and be like, "Fuck yeah, Miri! I love everything I'm hearing. You know what? The only thing that I think would be better if that big fucking sword was on fire. How would you like that?"
Listen. Listen. Yes. Um, nobody sweet is like if it was on fire, flame shooting off of it, burns people, cuts through them. They don't even have to bleed anymore because it's so fucking hot. And then it also shoots lightning out of the tip.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
then,
that'd be epic.
and then, like with my other hand, because listen, I'm so strong. That big fucking thing. Sometimes one handed. I just one handed. The other hand, bam, bam, squeeze the nuts.
Oh,
Pull them right off.
Dick twist.
hell
Everything
The good
yeah!
else,
old dick
dick
twist.
twist.
Oh, dick twist.
Good old dick
Cheers!
twist.
Twist his
Oh,
dick.
that is fucking awesome.
Fuck yeah!
Mm.
What are you rolling?
What
And
kind
you
of
have a
cow?
+2.
I can't say this is athletics. What's our wheelhouse card?
Intimidation, survival, performance, diplomacy, deception. I, intimidation. I'm fine with if like you have an okay.
Yeah, it would be like this will be so intimidating to go out and use this thing. It'd be
Yeah,
so
yeah,
great.
yeah.
Yeah,
You're not necessarily trying
that's
to
the
intimidate her, but you are in an intimidating way going about things. +2.
Come
Come on,
on, big money.
I want to see one of the two at least get to the 8.
That would be
Yeah.
amazing.
Yeah.
Come on, big money, big money, big money. Oh, it's almost to 15. 70. Oh,
Nice.
17 works. Let's go.
Wow. Okay. Remember like 2 rounds ago when I was like, an 8, which not won't happen?
Yeah.
And now you've gotten 1 and it's not unquestionable to
you
get
gave
a
us the
second?
goal.
Second. Yes.
Yeah, apparently.
Yeah.
Poor Haramir. I never even talked to him. Like, took one look at him and like, nah, you're a waste of time, bro. Which I've done in every playthrough of
By the
Kingmaker.
way, Here's a little hands off the chest piece. They each have something like this.
Huh.
Huh.
There's a lot of that going. Remember when I
Wow.
said that this first session is probably the most complicated bullshit I've ever ran
Yeah.
in my life?
Yeah, holy crap.
Because I'm role playing like 9 fucking characters,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of mechanics I've never really used in the background as
That's
well.
Yeah.
crazy.
Jesus.
So he's just giving
Um,
off an aura of gloom right now.
Right?
No
I
one
should go
wants to
sit
talk to
next to
me.
Amari. Or not Amari,
she
the other person.
Lindsay?
she gestures to Dara
Jithao.
and she says, "Like you, I like all of you, but I like you." Here. And she reaches on her hip, pulls out something, and slips it into your hand. And if you look on your character sheet, there's a new item right under your hatchet.
What? You got an item?
Ooh.
Uh, you may click on the picture there to post it to chat if you wish, or you may keep it a secret. There you go.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Whoa.
That's wow.
And
That's cool.
Amiri says, "For me, use that, kill something bigger than you."
Damn.
Well, that
Plus
won't
one
be
dagger to
hard, but I'll
start.
make sure it's impressive too.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Go.
+1 on a session 1? What the?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
right?
huge.
Yes.
What the heck?
Absolutely. Yeah. That is
And that's why you get him
fantastic.
to rank 8. Hashtag worth.
Arnouche. It took like all of you
Yeah.
to do that.
Well,
That is slick
yeah.
as
Yeah,
hell.
that's a team
Yeah.
effort dagger right there.
It's a team dagger.
Nice.
With you winning the arm wrestling and then coming up to her last, it makes sense for her to give it to you, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Arnouche, what are you
Awesome.
doing?
I'm gonna keep talking to Lindsay because she's also at 7. And I'll lean over and say, um, so what's with his Lord Vaughn and the Iron Wraiths over there? What's the story?
And Varn kind of glances over and goes, "I'll give you two some room." And he like scoots around the table. Uh, and Lindsay goes, "I think he heard you."
Well,
Uh,
yeah. I mean, I didn't want to ask him. That'd be rude.
Lindsay laughs and she goes, Drelev over there, he's he's a baron. And Mr. Varn, he's the third son. And Drelev over there is like the actual baron.
Well, I mean, he can't
But
be very good if they're sending him out in the stolen lands, can he? Better to be a third son they're
well,
sending out to
they
establish a new place than
like
to be the Baron.
he's a baron, but like not really of anything, if you know what I
Hmm,
mean.
I
Like,
see. He's a Baron who's trying to find his lands out in the stolen lands.
yeah, because they don't have much. They like his grandpa like lost everything, betting on, like an ostrich race or something. I don't know. But they don't have a lot, and he's trying to make a name for himself, and they kind of hate each other. And Farn's just like, she's accurate-ish in her assessment.
Is there more to the story, Lord Vaughn?
Tale for another time, perhaps.
Another time.
What would you like to roll for Miss
Society.
Lindsay?
Come on.
That's pretty gossipy. I'll give you a +2.
Yes.
Ooh, here we go.
No pressure.
Let's
Good,
go.
good, good, good.
Nice. Nice.
Well
That's
done,
huge.
everybody. Well, effing
Yeah.
done.
Yeah. That's awesome. +5 Vorpal Blade. Put it in the bag.
Let's go.
uh, there is no +5s, right? It's all +3s, the highest you could do in this in Pathfinder 2e.
Yeah, I think so.
God, you're gonna fucking
Unless you
love
get
both
bonus
of these.
proficiency.
Both
Both?
of these? Get multiple things? Let's go.
Oh man. So good.
Lindsay goes, listen, Mr. Sinister, you,
I like that. I'm gonna keep it.
um, if you guys don't mind, I think I'll tag along with you guys. Because you guys are really interesting. And, I think these suit you better than they suit me. And, if you could keep, Buck looks like he might be good with that gun, but he also looks old as shit. And if you could make sure to keep him alive for a while longer, he's pretty interesting too.
I'll try to do
Damn.
my best. Thank you, Miss Lindsay. These are very
And
thoughtful of you.
even if you keep both of those that have been added to your thing, I think you should post them to chat, even if they're secret.
Absolutely.
Oh, cool.
Oh yeah.
Now, both of those are only one-time use. So,
Yeah.
Very
Oh,
good,
but
those
though.
are great for Arnush. Those are awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah.
no, that actually who she was speaking to kind of worked out there because that's that's those are both perfect for that
Yeah.
Yeah.
character.
Yeah.
Perfect. Well done.
Buck, the hell are you gonna do? You try to
Wander
one
around the
last
table, strike up a conversation with Jathal.
little chance here, huh? Yes.
I'm going to bring it up. Pardon me, milady. Overheard you earlier speaking high and mighty about Urgathoa.
I never mentioned that name.
Perhaps not specifically, but I believe you did refer to the mother.
What about it?
I was wondering if you would be interested in a conversation of the theological sort.
Go ahead.
Well, I consider myself a great man of the high and mighty Erastil, and I was thinking perhaps we could compare notes. See, there are 3 books in followers of Erastil that they believe in. Book 1 is on family. Essentially has sayings and wisdoms relating to family life, proper conduct, things therein. Book 2 is on work. That's sayings and wisdoms related to the value of said work. And book 3 is on hunting, and oftentimes referred to as the wisdom of the archer. This is the most difficult book to get through. It's the most esoteric of the books within the parables of Erastil. But I was wondering if perhaps you wanted to go a little back and forth about, you know, Just trying to make a little friendly conversation.
I would love nothing less than to continue this conversation with you.
I'll also say he's being kind of aggressive with it. Like he's kind of getting in your face with how
Um,
great Erastil is in comparison with Urgathoa.
give me this religion roll.
It was going to be intimidation, actually. Like I'm getting in her face about it. Like, here's why Erastil is better. Like, he carries all 3 books with him. Starts reading out like from chapter 1. Like, like I know Urgathoa. Go ahead and educate me a little bit. But here's why Erastil is better.
You are specifically annoying the fuck out of her, so I'm not giving you a bonus. But make your roll.
All right.
Let's do it. Big money, big money, big money. Terrible. Oh my god, it worked.
I converted another one. My job here is done. Praise Erastil in all his glory.
Oh, jeez. I don't even know how you do that. That is great.
You see, Urgathoa, not so great. Erastil, pretty great.
Yes, he sounds wonderful. I will definitely leave those books with me, and I will read them to the end of
I'm
my
afraid
days.
these are my personal copies.
I
They never
see.
leave my side.
What a shame that is. But you got her to
Indeed.
influence one
Nice.
for your beliefs. Something I forgot to mention, slipped my mind. As the time passes, it's it was overcast and maybe just starting to sprinkle when you came inside. It is like a downpour at this point. Like outside the windows, like you can faintly hear it and occasionally some thunder, but like you can see just rain just hitting the windows. Um, but time is now up on the feast. By the way, everybody, everyone plus 1 hero point.
Hey, let's
Nice.
go.
Yeah,
Well fucking done.
that was fun.
That was some fun role playing.
Yeah,
Good.
that was really fun.
That was neat.
That was really good.
Again, I wouldn't want to do this too often, but that mix of the mechanics and the role playing, that was different. That was kind of fun.
It's a
It's a
really
great
cool
insight.
change of pace.
Hmm.
I enjoyed it.
Right about now, a bell rings, and the servants bustle about as they clean up the remnants. Uh, and Lady Jamandi stands up, says, "My friends, I hope you have enjoyed the food and drink this evening." Her words are quickly met with a round of cheers and the enthusiastic tapping of several dozen mugs and goblets. It takes a few moments for the room to go quiet again. Smiling broadly, she continues, "You honor me, truly, but this night is for you. As heroes, you responded to my call, and I can't wait to hear tales of your exploits in the weeks and months to come. Tomorrow, I shall speak with you all about your individual charters. I suspect it will be a busy day, so I suggest we make an early evening of it. After all, we have kingdoms to plan." Lady Joanne's words are met with an even louder round of cheers and drinkware tappings. A few goblets even shatter thanks to overeager hands. Amiri especially. Yeah, Amiri. Um, Amiri just like chucks one across the room. Lady Jamadi gestures to the large double doors to the east and west. "Of course, I've arranged bedchambers for all of you. My guards will escort you to them now. I hope you find them restful. We shall speak further tomorrow when we meet back here at sunrise." Um, and specifically, one of the guards comes over, and I'm just gonna load up map and gestures to the 5 of you to follow him. You head off to the east. There we go. Two, three, now you. And you. And guard. You step through the double doors there. The guard's like, follow me. And despite the fact that there are no more tokens, there are guards and servants bustling all over the place. So it would be in your best interest to follow and not wander off. Follow here. Step carefully around the plants.
Hmm.
This is the water garden. A gift to the
What?
lady from a powerful wizard.
Is there a gargoyle in there?
Yeah, what's that down there in the water?
Pay no mind.
Shut up.
Actually, no. This far room is yours, despite what the map shows. One of them is a bunk bed or something. There are 5 very comfortable beds.
I call the
So
one by whatever this thing is.
I think that's a chair of some sort. Basket chair. Oh no, that's a cauldron or something.
And I'll
My
be
name
warm and
is
toasty all night.
my name is Isabella. Jot that down. I'm very important. Good night.
Everyone write that down. All the note takers.
I don't mind sleeping on the floor. You can have the bed.
From behind the now closed door,
okay.
you hear repeated, there are 5 beds.
That looks like a basket. I won't fit.
Beds.
One's a bunk bed. Remember?
Yep.
I
Yeah.
know.
Arthur takes a top bunk.
That'd
Like this
be
creaking
hilarious.
and
Yeah.
shit.
Who's gonna sleep under him? Oh
Legs
god.
hanging off the edge. Yeah.
Yep.
This is how Buck dies.
We wake up in the morning and there's just a pair of cowboy boots sticking out.
Yep.
Right. Look like Wizard of Oz and shit. Perfect. Oh man.
One more quick, like 5-minute break.
Okay.
And then things get interesting. Perhaps.
Perhaps. All right.
Perhaps.
All right. Take a break. I'll be back. Right.
Tom, you were absolutely killing it with the role playing on all of those characters, like having to swap through all of them
Seriously.
and get them all distinct. That was awesome.
Yeah, crushing it. You're muted, Tom.
I was just saying, thank you. That was a fun nightmare.
Very
It
good way
was.
to describe that.
Yeah, it's pretty apt.
That's definitely one thing I would not want to do. I'm glad you did it.
What?
Just they're saying the role playing, the juggling, all that, and
Yeah.
I thought you did great.
Yeah, likewise.
Yeah, I thoroughly enjoyed interacting with all of them. That's why it was so easily to just jump around and do so many because it was so fun.
Yeah, I was doing fine until Deer fucked out everything up.
Yeah, I humbled you pretty hard there. I didn't expect that was going to go exactly that
Mhm.
way.
I mean,
Neither did I. I
how
didn't even.
old are you?
That's the thing, you guys. I don't think you guys realize. Right now, I'm only 14. So
And
I
I'm
am very young,
147.
but I'm big. I'm not like super. Like I'm more of like an athletic type build, but it's kind of not skinny, but skinny
So
for a minotaur.
after seeing that and hearing that, I would come and check on you before we went to bed and ask how old you are and are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just need to remember that I'm on my own path. And um yeah, I didn't expect to lose, and I shouldn't be losing,
Mm.
but
You know
I'm
what
okay.
you know what loss is though?
I do.
What is it?
Loss is being banished by your own family.
Mm.
I know loss.
One way to look at it.
Do you know
Loss
loss?
can be an opportunity for growth. I'm sure many of us have lost, but we can try to find what we've lost, grow from what we've lost, make something anew.
And that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make my own path.
I'll help you if you wish.
Well, I don't think I can do it on my own, so I think help sounds like a good idea. Plus, you look pretty strong. Because you're pretty big, right? You're like 6 foot something.
Yeah, he's like 6'6". He's like
Okay.
260 pounds. He's big,
Okay. Perfect.
big.
Yeah, I'm only 6 foot at this point, and I'm about 200 pounds.
Yeah, he's very massive. He's
Yeah.
scarred. He's weathered. He's not young-ish. Well, I don't know what they consider young or old for an orc, but he's like almost 40. He's graying.
Okay. Paul, can you roll a perception check?
Sure.
Okay. So then you will also notice about 10 fairly new-ish scars on his shoulder. And they're just like little lines. Not really sure what, but they're just a few small straight lines.
Okay.
Just for future information.
Hmm.
Might be important.
I'm gonna click play on. There was a playlist for the end of the feast. I just want to hear what it sounds like.
Oh, the rain.
Fire.
I'll say fire or rain. Yeah, rain. Yeah. So Tom, can we technically, like, after we gain influence, can we lose influence?
Yeah.
Okay.
If you'd crit failed those rolls, it would go down.
Oh, okay.
We didn't crit full roll a single one. We didn't crit fail roll a single one. That's
I
great.
was shocked. I legit thought it was gonna happen on those last few rolls.
That's what I was worried about. Yeah.
Yeah.
You all settle in and eventually go to sleep. Let's see here. At some point in the night, let's fade you out. A noise wakes you up.
That's not the steady noise.
Reckon I heard that sound before. Sounds like a
I think
flag.
it's better.
Reckon you created that sound before there, Sheriff Buck.
Reckon I have. I suggest we all get out of our beds, especially that bunk bed. Get ourselves out in that hallway. A little investigation.
Who wears who normally in combat would wear armor that you wouldn't be sleeping in?
Wouldn't be sleeping in?
Yeah.
I would not be sleeping in mine.
I will take it off.
So there are like penalties to wearing armor while sleeping, right? Isn't that
Yes.
most armor? There are certain, I mean, yeah, you can actually get runes that'll negate that. I feel like probably most of us, unless we fight unarmored.
I'm wearing padded armor, which you specifically sleep in.
Look at that. Look at that.
I got chainmail.
Yeah, I would not. Yeah, I
Yeah.
would not be wearing mine. That-
Chainmail, you
Yeah,
don't
I'm
sleep
not
in.
wearing my chainmail.
Nope.
Although I've got my dwarfy instincts are like, but no, I'm not wearing it.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I took mine off,
Yeah.
so for the sake of it.
I would take mine. Yeah, I took mine off as well.
You guys, about 30 seconds after you wake up. Not enough time to don your armor. The door opens. And there are 3 men standing outside. And the front one calls out, "Found 3 more, let's gut them too." And what we're gonna do now is roll for initiative.
Little thing I like to call roll for initiative.
Roll for that Anish.
Sounded like my line.
That's true. I was inspired.
Yep. I appreciate it. Respect it.
Tom, to
Uh-huh.
make things fair, I'm gonna turn off my
Oh,
aura.
wait. You guys aren't seeing. I forgot to move you to the map. I was like, the door opens and you see people.
Oh, whoa.
So we do.
Oh, perfect.
You guys can move yourselves wherever you want to in that room. I just kind of put tokens in.
Oh, yeah, maybe I'll be right next to my bed. That's fine. Alright. Roll for initiative. My bad. But Tom, to make things fair, I turned off my aura because I wouldn't sleep with it on. So.
Cool. Perfect. Thank you.
Buck draws his pistol from underneath his pillow.
You guys hear fighting from elsewhere in the mansion. And right about now, you hear clang, 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 and the ground shakes. Everybody give me a perception check.
It's my second 3 in a row.
What the? You get to rage as part of initiative?
I do.
Oh, that's some bullshit right there.
Quick-tempered, sir.
Thera, you recall seeing portcullises about at various entrances, and you think that is what just clanged down to separate areas of the mansion. And then it's your turn. Begin encounter. First combat of Kingmaker. You guys don't have armor, and you're encumbered.
Why are you encumbered?
Their armor is heavy when it's not on them. So it would either be on the ground to not be encumbered, right? Or in their bag.
Yeah, no, I'm not carrying my bag.
Yeah.
I'm in, just getting out of bed. So I'm not encumbered.
That's fine.
I'll just drop it.
You'd store it maybe in the bag and then probably take it away.
We'll just remember that you have, or actually, let me see if it'll let me. Nope, it won't let me get rid of the encumbered. Or
Wow,
can I get
weird.
rid of the clumsy? Nope.
Even when I drop stuff, it's not changing my encumbrance.
All right, you have +1 to. We know that you shouldn't be clumsy, even if it says you are. So we will factor that in, if it affects any rolls or anything.
Yeah, weird. It probably won't here, but I can't see anything either. So.
Yeah.
Is it dark?
Yes.
But I have dark vision.
Weird. I click on your token and I can see. Are you sure you're?
I am looking at a black screen with a green circle around it, where my token is, I'm sure.
I do see the green circle, which is kind of weird, because why do you have a green circle?
It's the turn indicator.
But,
am I the only person that can't see anything?
Yeah, I can see just fine.
I see, yeah, it's dim, but...
Hold on, let me move you a little bit. Whoa.
Well, I can move myself, but no, I can't see anything. Because I'm encumbered.
Shouldn't be.
Stuff over your eyes.
Hold on.
You were trying to put the armor back on, it got stuck on your head.
Yeah.
That is weird. Yeah, you have dark vision. I see it on their sheet.
It's a cat, guys.
Yeah, I heard that too.
Dark vision. Yeah, and everybody else can see. Let me let's reload into this. Can't hear you.
I am blind as a bat.
Hmm.
How odd.
That is so weird, because, like, if I click on a token, I can see what you would see as a player. And everything's black and white, like dark vision. Hold on.
Did you reload, maybe?
No, hold on first. I just got to remember, because I'm going to delete your token and re-add you. I just got to remember what your initiative is. 26.
No.
The fuck?
Yeah, that was weird.
Okay, hold on.
What if you like turn on the lights in the map,
Yeah.
or like to see if that changes anything?
Can you see now? How about everybody else? Did it lighten up?
Oh yeah.
It did.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I turned off the darkness.
Yeah. It's.
It's gonna be Carp's thing. Yeah.
Yeah. He might have to reload.
I can't hear you.
I can't even like find my character now.
Yeah, you need to reload.
Try that. Oh.
All right, here we go.
The random cat. So good.
Oh, there's a perception roll.
Yeah, I'm just adding her back onto the...
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I think I've got vision. I think I'm good.
Hey, let's go.
Okay. I'm making it dark again. How's that work?
Perfect.
Cool. Your turn.
Easy enough.
Three jerks just outside the door there.
Well, not for long, but not for anything I'm doing right now. Maybe somebody else can do better, like Crag right here in front of me.
Hey, don't give it to him.
No, you take that, sir. Oh, I did cast it on him. I didn't realize that. Like the targeting would do that. My bad. You take that away.
Sorry, that's canon.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
All right, I'll take it off of him. Crag. The knifer, and then the first cutthroat.
Alrighty. Let's swing at this thing in front of me with my axe. Gonna use that guidance.
a great start.
All right. Then hmm. Try one more time.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, so close to the first one.
Jesus.
Damn.
Damage.
Hello, level
And then take a step back here to let some friends happen to it.
Our kineticist
All
friend.
right. I will bring my hands basically from outside my body back in, and then kind of relax, and then that will channel my elements. So now I have my kinetic aura active and my gate active, and then I will then throw out with a palm, and you'll see a little fire bowl fly out of my hand. Whoops, meant to cast that. And this bowl, I guess I have to draw the path. How would I draw a path?
I
Well,
think it's the shape tool. Oh, that's the ray.
shape two.
Does that work?
Well, for now, I'll look at your character later. For now, okay. Well,
So we'll go here to
yeah.
there, and then back over here, all the way to there. So, let go of it. Did you get all that?
You can zigzag it?
I can. So I can control it to any direction, any way I want, 30 feet in any path. Each
It does.
creature it passes through does 1d8 fire damage.
Wow.
And they get a DC 17 reflex save.
Yeah, even if a creature attempts only one save, even if a flame passes through it multiple times.
Correct. Yep. Yeah, they only take. I'm pretty sure they only take the damage once too.
It looks
so,
like it. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, I was only zigzagging
That would
because
be.
the stupid thing wasn't working. Like I couldn't get rid of it.
Okay, so the one on the right. Will take half damage. The one on the left. Take full.
Take full. All right. Here is the damage.
Good thing I got out of your way, because that's each creature. Because I would have to
Correct.
take damage.
You would have taken it too. Yeah. So it's only 4 damage for now. It'll get much better in the future, but yeah. And then Tom, can you recenter my focus? For some reason, I'm looking out in the blackness right now.
What do you mean?
You know how you can like draw the camera to a certain location? Can you do that for me? Because right now all I see is black. Oh, there we go. Perfect. I think I just scrolled up too high or something.
Cool.
Perfect. And that will be my turn.
Okay. This guy steps into the room.
You're not gonna want to do
Looks
that.
around. He has no idea where that fire thing came from. So he attacks. Well, he ends up attacking you anyway.
Perfect.
Like a cat that just ran away. Okay.
Yeah.
Fool to step into this room.
He is going to. Oops, that's the range. He's going to stab at you with his dagger.
Wow. Missed.
And he'll go ahead and make one more stab. Wow.
Wow. Okay. Tom's rolling low. Thanks,
All right,
Tom.
our ranger friend.
Okay, I'm gonna step behind this guy so he's off guard to me. And then I'm gonna try to stab him twice. Nope.
Close.
Let's try the other hand.
There you go.
Kopesh.
I have a Kopesh and a Mambele, so I have two
By the way,
weapons.
Okay.
let's see if he's. You get one more action. That first one should have hit. It did not give you the off guard automatically.
Oh,
I was wondering about that. Good catch, Tom.
So you have one more action.
let's see. I'll take cover behind the wall. Why not?
Let's see here. Hold on. Okay. Let's cut throat here. He saw his friend run into the room, and he's seen two of his friends get cut down in the last 4.5 seconds. So he's going to chuck a dagger at the dwarf.
Oh.
Okay.
And then he will pull out another dagger and take a step back. Buck.
I see you, you son of a bitch. Could I hit him from here? I can see more than half his token.
Then yes.
So leaps out of the room. Sees him rounding the corner. Takes aim. I imagine he's wearing long johns. If that makes a difference. Like he just goes to bed in long johns. Yeah.
Hey.
Not bad. Catches him. He surrounds the corner. Smile, you son of a bitch.
That hurt pretty bad.
It wasn't enough. Reloads the gun. And I will yell to the rest of the group. He's round the corner. On your left, as soon as you get out of the room. Oh, you know what? I can see him. Sorry. I have this. So I will, let's see. Try and demoralize him as he runs away. About 3 steps behind you, you bastard. Nope, he doesn't care. Doesn't even hear me.
That was good though.
You're old as fuck. How'd you sound it?
You look mighty silly with that dagger sticking out of your ass.
Right.
Alright, this encumbered shit is bugging me, but I have no reason why. I'm like carrying 2 bulk right now. Okay, here we go. I would grab I mean, did we grab a weapon when we woke up? Was that a given? Is that an action?
Yeah.
Okay. So
We can't hear you.
sorry, just calculating. So 5, 10, 15, speed is 20 anyway.
Cut him down, Dira. Soften him up for you.
Buckendera, you see Isabella. Right here.
Oh no! Her name was so important.
Oh, that's right. That's who that was. The most important NPC in the game.
Yeah, well, you guys fucked something up. Probably should have tried to
We-
influence her.
We let her down. This is all our fault. Oh,
Ouch. That's
yeah.
We'll try again.
Oh, I was on the 13. Sheesh.
Yeah. Oh well. With the map, it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Crag. Whoever was making these battle sounds is like, it'd be funny if once every minute there was just like a cat.
Yep. Yeah.
The off guard was working, but not a great roll.
That's my turn. Alright. 5, 10. Everyone seems going out this way. 15, 20.
Use an arrow key.
Yeah, that's right. 25. Let's do some overkill. I will use my elemental blast melee. So when this happens, my hands as I punch get engulfed in a fireball. Does a 23 hit?
23 does hit.
Oh, I should have had him, sorry, targeted. I apologize.
It's all good.
Is it a crit or just
No.
regular? Okay. All right. Oh, damage, but whatever.
And that was like a flaming punch?
Yes. But
yeah.
what you'll notice is after I hit, the flames dissipate and then float back around me. So I have little tiny fireballs. They're about maybe the size of a penny. I have about 3 of them that are constantly just kind of floating around me somewhere.
Is not counting our ranger as a party member. I have to like manually add you to the XP count and all that. The hell? And I noticed first when the off guard didn't trigger. And then also when I assign XP or anything like that, like the player list is only 4 people.
How dare the game make assumptions about my long-term plans?
How does it know?
Can't loot these guys, huh?
No, you can't. Let's let me see if there's a setting. That because you should be able to.
This push to talk thing is really getting to me. So yeah, no, what's going on here, and where are those sounds coming from, and where's Aldori, and which way should we go?
Does anybody recognize who they work for?
Would we roll something for that?
Yeah, give me society or banditry lore. If anyone, I don't know, has that.
It'd help if I could roll good.
Wow, no way. Actually have banditry lore. Hell yeah.
They look nothing like Pataxians. We must go.
I guess.
Hey, someone got it.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
Oh.
gonna roll because I was like,
the
ah,
lawman.
nothing. I'm untrained, but like, maybe I heard something about these bandits.
Good job, Buck.
I'm here. Yeah.
Sheriff.
Keep an ear open. That's what I do. Old habits die hard. I reckon.
Sorry, I'm trying to find. There's a setting somewhere that allows you guys to loot monsters and shit. Just gonna come back, take that back on. Okay, I will have to find it in between. If you check their bodies, in between, probably wanting to put on armor.
Yeah.
That takes about a minute. They each have a dagger, a hand crossbow, studded leather armor, some bolts, 5 silver pieces.
Definitely taking the silver.
Yeah, but
Right?
I take the daggers.
There you go.
Yeah, I'll take a hand crossbow and some bolts.
Okay, and I need to reload because I am not seeing Buck's roll. I see it on the Twitch stream, but I'm not seeing it.
Silver for each of us.
So, like, I don't know. Like, are we hearing sounds of combat from the rest of the mansion? And
Yes.
Okay. So, are we stopping and taking a minute to strap up and put on all of our armor, and then also loot these bodies and find what we can, as we know that this is still going on? Like, a lot happens in a minute.
Right.
Well, definitely getting armor on and grabbing this. I think we could do all that in, a minute or.
Yeah, I don't have to armor up, so I'll loot the bodies while y'all get your situations on.
Sounds good.
So.
But how long does it take to don armor? Isn't it a long process?
It's about a minute for the kind of armor you guys are wearing now.
Oh, okay. I thought someone was wearing like heavy armor, weren't they? But all right, sounds good. Then yeah, I would put mine on then too.
5 minutes to don medium armor.
Oh,
Ooh.
Yeah,
I am
that's
not
why.
going to spend 5 minutes donning armor right now.
if that's the case, then no. I don't think I
Yeah,
would either.
I have light, so
I suppose I will heal myself.
Okay. I don't take my armor. Nope. I'll take it with me, but I'm not wearing it, I guess. 5 minutes is kind of a long time in this
that's a long
situation.
time. Yeah, especially in this
Yeah.
situation.
Where do we hear the most, or the next scuffle?
Hold on here.
Shoot. Yeah. Okay. Um. You hear it from the west. Right here are stairs leading up, but the portcullis has dropped, and you don't hear anything from upstairs.
I mean, I think we just go west, right?
Should we check the
You,
doors as we go?
mm-hmm.
So to be clear, did
Oh.
anyone else put armor on?
Mine's light, so that takes less time, right?
Yeah,
A minute?
I would assume you and I put
Yeah, I put
ours
mine on.
so then we're gonna be a little bit behind them theoretically, because I don't know if they're just gonna sit there for a minute while we're putting our stuff on.
Looting the bodies
Um,
will take a minute.
Yeah. Each rifle
So,
box.
the door that was open to the south.
Okay.
There are 5 corpses here: 2 female humans, a male human, a male dwarf, and a male elf.
Do they look like the people we were talking to?
No. Who was that? My map just screwed up. Crag, was that you that opened the door?
Yes, it was.
Give me a perception check.
Is Lindsay okay?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's 1 minute for light armor, 5 minutes for medium.
Nice.
What about for heavy? Was it 30?
It's same.
No,
Medium
it's
and
5
heavy are
also
the same
for-
for some reason.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Crag, you see a silver ring on the elf.
Alright.
Who was that? Oh,
Oh.
to loot.
I will call that out. But I wouldn't take it myself, but I would let them know, hey,
What was it in there?
there is
My elf was wearing the silver ring.
the elf is wearing something.
Which one?
I mean,
I'd point it out.
Move on.
I'll take that silver ring.
I have made, there's a thing there if anybody wants it. Dara, that is
Arnorish, are you taking it?
AO3D.
Looks mostly empty, but I'll make the perception check in case you need it.
This room is currently empty, but fresh bloodstains hint at recent violence. You do not see anything else besides somebody was attacked, maybe even killed in here. Crag, that door up there, that is room A03B, in case you wondered. There are no bodies in this room, although 2 of the beds are soaked with blood, and a severed human hand lies in the middle of the floor.
Jeez.
A long sword and a tanglefoot bag. Oh, sorry. Give me a perception check. You see a long sword?
And maybe a tanglefoot bag.
Maybe.
Yes, lootable thing right there. If you wish.
I'll just grab it and go for now.
Buck.
Perception?
Yeah.
I guess I'll open this door, since everyone else is opening doors.
Holds Dac's hand against his mouth. It's grisly.
There are 5 corpses in this room. 2 male humans, 2 female dwarves, and a male halfling. And with that roll, near an outstretched hand, you see right there A healing potion.
Hey.
Never asked his name. Unless he didn't keep you.
Can I open this door, Tom?
Yep. And then go ahead and give me a perception check as well.
I'd like to ask, as we're moving further down this side of the hallway, are the sounds of battle getting louder, softer, changing?
Louder.
Okay.
Louder in distance, but maybe occasionally someone dies, and the overall number of screams stops. That room, I would say,
Empty.
this room is currently empty. The beds show signs of having been slept in. You see a loot and a couple of sets of armor, including the very recognizable armor of Valerie.
Oh.
Huh.
Can we pick up that armor?
You probably don't want to. It'd be like 4 bulk.
I think I can carry it.
And I don't. It's
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Not a real.
also, yeah,
Okay, fair enough.
flavor armor.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay, nothing in this room. Move on. But I would say I think that was Valerie's armor in there and loot.
Oh, and you guys are way running
Yeah, that's
ahead. You would open up a door and run in 30 feet.
Sorry.
All right. There are 3 bandits across the room. Let's roll for initiative. And then this is probably it for the night.
Make it count. Shit, initiative. That's because I was checking.
Me too.
Makes sense.
This large indoor garden resembles a tropical paradise. Lush plants and flowering vines hang from the walls, while a slow-moving stream of water cuts through the center of the room, flowing languidly from north to south through stone drains. Planters filled with colorful flowers line the stream. 2 narrow bridges arch over the water, allowing passage from one side to the other. Partially submerged in the stream up the north stands a life-size marble statue depicting an armored half-elf woman holding a rose and wielding a shield. Oh, wait. Wait. So dark in this room that I couldn't even see that guy. There are 4 bandits. Crag.
Okay. Pause still because I was too eager to move in. We're gonna do this.
Nice.
Oh.
We're gonna make our way here, here, here. And I end my turn there. I'm gonna target this guy. Since I'm next to someone, I get to make a strike.
That's a hit. Let's go.
Anything that basically gives you a free action. That's 2 actions to do 3 actions.
Yep.
Always nice.
And good damage. Let's go.
And then with my last action, I'm going to attack the guy down below me. But since I have it's an axe, I have sweep.
Wow, nice. Jeez, doing work.
As I
Damn.
cleave through both of them, pretty much. Just to. There we go.
Nice.
Crag.
Just.
Is that why you
Okay.
made a barbarian?
Mm-hmm.
No. I wanted to be big, strong, hit thing guy.
Mission accomplished.
No thinker, big strong hitter. All right.
There.
That's
How are
pretty
you
good.
adding force damage to it?
Well, once you get to know me, you'll figure that one out.
All right, fair enough. Just barely missed.
Yikes. All right. Well, maybe someone else can do better than me. Looks like. Let's put it on Buck. I did it again, damn it.
Sorry,
Keep
Cannon.
it Gannon.
What team is
She's
he
just
on?
like,
Take that guidance.
What team is
Near's
she
on
on?
their team.
Buck, give yourself guidance. There we
Yep,
go.
thank you.
Oh, dang it. I gotta keep moving this thing manually. I forget.
Oh, hold on here.
It did not recognize. We did not catch the barbarian kill on screen.
Oh,
Didn't
no.
happen. It did not
I
happen.
guess it didn't happen. Didn't happen.
Then it's not Cannon.
Nope. Didn't happen. They're still alive.
This guy is gonna aim his little crossbow at Arnouge. Ooh. He's gonna reload and then take another shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn.
Oh,
Oh,
Ouch.
and this guy is aiming at Buck. He's gonna try to do the same thing.
too dark. You can't see me. Damn, I lied.
Oh, whoa.
Oh,
I
that's a
dodged
crit
into
too.
it. Damn it.
Reloads, takes another shot. Nope.
Dodged right that time.
Afer.
All right. So this time I will make the same punching move, but this time you will see my fist of fire cross the water and miss. Oh, damn it! I didn't have him targeted. Sorry. So that was at this guy.
Not it.
Yeah. And so after that misses, then I'm gonna follow up with an infused. Well, here, I'll cast this. Use that. An infused single elemental blast, one action. We're gonna do forceful, and it should look like this. been fucking targeted again. God damn it. Sorry. So this one. Does it 15 hit?
Yes.
Nice.
Okay.
All right.
So I don't know why I did it 3 fucking times, but so then it takes. I don't know why it says acid, but whatever. It takes 8 damage.
Yeah!
My turn.
Fuck.
Right back at you, you bandit son of a bitch. Don't I have a...
Anyone was still sleeping, that woke him up.
Yep. Nice. Reloads. Next one's for your nuts. Yeah, that got him. Oh shit! I did the full base attack bonus. That would have been +4 instead of +9. Sorry.
15?
Yes.
Hit.
Nice.
I'm hoping you kill him because I think mine was supposed to be at my second base attack.
Very nice.
Yeah, it might have should have been.
So mine would have missed.
That's
'Cause
okay.
I'm looking at it right now, and I think because one was supposed to be melee with an added range, it's still considered a second attack. So even
Absolutely.
though the first one was ranged. So that one would have missed, but
That's okay. That's you got an extra like 5 damage to a bandit for session. That's,
no biggie.
Yeah. Guys, we're gonna call it here.
Okay.
It's a little bit after 11, and the further you get in here, the worse the stopping point actually gets. I think this was a great first session, actually.
Yeah, I'll say.
Seriously. Welcome to the campaign, everybody.
That was
Interesting.
interesting. That was heavy role playing with some weird mechanics mixed in, and then we got a little bit of combat here at the end that'll only get crazier. One thing I do want to say before I forget, right around level, I'd say when you guys hit level 3, I am actually going to increase the XP needed to level up.
Okay.
And I'm going to reserve the right to adjust it as needed, because I know you guys are going to want to explore all over the freaking place. I know I want you to explore all over the place. That runs the risk of vastly over-leveling some things, which will suck too. But I don't want to just run milestone and just have you level up, when I say. I want you guys to get XP. So I might move you to a slower XP track, like 1200 to level up rather than 1000, or something like. Well, we will play it by ear and see what works for us in this campaign. But but I'm also not going to slow it until you get to like level 3, because it kind of sucks sitting at level 1 forever.
Right.
True.
Like
Very limited at
level
level
3, you're starting to actually feel pretty cool. Like, so I want you
maybe
guys
let's
to
do it at level 4, because that's when I get a good ability. I get a good ability on level 4. I'm just saying. Tom. Keep it in mind.
Matt can't hear you.
So don't be too hasty, right? This is where we create that secondary PC.
That is true also, but the thing is, while we're gonna bring in those other parties to do some lower level shit occasionally, I want the big story moments to be the main characters, and I want them to be at the proper level.
Yep.
So like, there's a weird balancing act that I am not 100% sure how to pull off, but we'll work on it.
Yeah.
But first, before we log off, I'm gonna need a check in this room. If anybody is wondering about the statue, there's that check.
Oh yeah, we looked at it earlier.
You noticed it on the way in specifically.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We've already got some successes. There we go.
Perfect.
Let's see here. That is of Milani. Milani. Pathfinder deity that must have some sort of special meaning to Lady Eldori. And I would say you guys do a Google search on Milani. The statue stands atop a small stone shelf, so the water flows level with the statue's knees. And as you're looking at the statue, everybody click on that perception check. Oh, Crag. Even better. We got a lot of successes. Okay. So here. Right here.
Oh shit.
Under the statue, there's a little hidden compartment. Guys might want to grab that stuff before we log off for the night.
I'll take a potion of healing for sure.
Nice.
Yeah.
Unless anyone else wants to argue about it.
No, divvy those up. All of you take a potion of healing.
Yeah.
All right.
And then Barkskin, maybe somebody that's used to wearing a bunch of armor but ain't.
Yeah.
John just took all 4.
Oh,
There
wow.
was 4. I didn't mean to do that. How did I do that?
Request a trade, anybody?
No. I put it back. I put it back.
There was only one.
There was only one. I swear. I would make the argument that Crag should probably have the fire resistance if he's gonna be around my fire often.
I agree. Can I take the bark skin?
Where?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then do we have anyone want to hold the key? I mean, I can hold it unless someone else.
I'll grab the key.
There you go.
Milo, always playing the keymaster.
I like the keys.
Whoever didn't take a healing potion needs to.
I had one from before, but I mean, if you guys don't mind me having 2.
Do it. All yours.
All right. Thank you. Much appreciated. I reckon.
As in, shoot. I am unavailable in 2 weeks because 2 weeks is Halloween. November 14th, everyone.
November.
It's gonna be a long wait.
It is. It is. That's gonna be tough. But
All right.
that's
November
it.
14th.
Great first session, everybody.
Yeah, I'll say. Great job, Tom.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Great role playing. You guys killed the influence mechanics.
Yeah,
I'm
way
gonna have
better
to
than I
definitely. I'm gonna have to really look into what each of those NPCs that you influenced will do once this mess is all done. But I would say you definitely have a barbarian and a bard friend that will be hanging out at your camp a whole lot.
Hey,
Nice.
let's go.
Safe bet.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Those are also both fun characters to roleplay, both very enthusiastic in different ways.
Yeah, definitely. Thanks,
But
man. Great night.
absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah, that was fun. That was a great one.
Thanks,
Great
everybody.
job, Tom. That was awesome. Good job, everybody.
good
Yeah.
burst of energy. Exhausted, but good, good recharge.
Good night, everybody.
Night, everyone.
Night.